Last night it was a quick kill. Like he was devil in his hand, man. Hit him like that, man. Front line every time he shot, man. Every few shows, I just bust a new club. Everybody came downtown, down the issue, pushing all the way side, keep it on the road. Do a few things to keep it on the road.
She's got energy. She wasn't here.
What you got me?
Angel, but like the ones that
yeah, just clean this part of the table. Don't
but I was asking
or you need to bring someone
I get Angel, but like just the ones that I got my hair braided.
So next time, get your hair braided and then come get out.
I just got braided. Yeah, I got my hair braided.
Okay.
I got my hair braided, but it was like to see if I liked it or not.
Then cool.
No, well, I kind of just got braided just to see if my hair was long enough. Just like one of my little homegirls, and she was braided it. Just see if I liked it or not.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked cool, but I didn't like this front part because I ain't got no edge of it. Yeah.
So you're saying like cool.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah. Or you think it'll cut off too much? Nah, right? Nah, yeah, that's cool.
And rest your hand.
Yeah. Yeah. You say you went where?
I had a little family event.
Yeah.
Like I had a haircut last weekend.
You say you went where?
I had a little family event.
Yeah.
I hadn't got a haircut in like 2 months. And my homie got the. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it on Instagram. Well, there's a machine that gives you a fade, and it's like a guard, like an angled guard.
Yeah.
Right? And it cuts. Supposedly gives you like a fade right away, but man, I think that's not working.
Good morning. Good morning.
I tried it, man. It wasn't it wasn't it. It was already Friday. It was Friday late at night. It was like Friday like 7.
At least shoot me a text to see how
Yeah.
So, you know, if you ever a pinch, at least shoot me a text to see how
Yeah.
Yeah,
Friday, I was like,
yeah, no, Thursday and Friday I work till 8.
yeah, I figured you were gonna be booked. So I was like, man, sit at the Hummer Bill, like that shit fixed it up. Yeah, all right. Stay busy.
It's been a slower week, but we have one of those. I like the crib. good.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's cool, it's cool. Yeah, out there. I don't know. Yeah, that's good.
no look for Russell Westbrook. That's just free. One of the 9 dimes on the night. That was a 10. A little later, Steph Curry's turn. And Shaq was cooking. He was 7 of 15 from the Warriors up 2. He's the ball back. Curry dancing with his defender, attacking the paint. Feeling it at 6 Warriors were at halftime. Early in the third, Michael Porter Jr. Jokic with range. Now he's down 5. Coming back. 7 later, Jokic. Another 3. He had 23, 12, and 9 nuggets down 2. Late in the third, Warriors bringing it around. Santos
Morning. How you doing, buddy? Good. Well.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. That one is famous 2 for $25. New Thank you.
So I might advise against I might advise against this, but to get you a straight I'm gonna have I wouldn't say I advise against it. I'm about to take more additional. It looks like a lot It looks like a lot because your hair's so long, but it's actually only it's still not a quarter inch. But this is something like a lot of hair so long. I mean, yeah, it will. Look, hold the mirror. Leave with that, you know.
Yeah,
Look. Yeah, it looks. Let's be honest.
yeah.
It's only like that much.
Yeah. What you think?
Yeah.
A little bag, a little bag.
I mean, yeah, it will, but I hate when people leave with that, you know.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, it will. See how
That's really cool.
you know? Yeah, we do eyebrows and all, right?
The
Had his hair pulled what? Oh God.
Everywhere his hair touched my floor. The way his hair I cut yesterday, his mom had his hair full of baby oil. And then she was like,
Had his hair pulled what?
full of baby oil.
Oh
So
God.
everywhere his hair
Shea butter
touched my
is-
floor, the same oil. And then she was like, can you tell me what I should put on his hair? And you baby oil. I'm like,
Shea butter is.
and so I recommend the shea butter. Not baby. And the crickets come next. Out of here. And then the crickets come next.
And I think that line right there epitomizes the physicality of this game. I truly believe that the first 4 minutes of this game will ultimately dictate how this game will be called. Because if the refs have a whistle, that is a advantage for Houston. The more Houston can be physical, extend their defense, force
Easy.
offense to start, because the operational zone on the field, and be physical with them, that's a major advantage for Houston. But if this game is called in a tight manner, this will be able to use their line, this will be able to use their size.
Easy.
So that first 4 minutes is really how this is called. Well, this is the best offensive team I think Celtics can have attack. Now, yesterday I was down to 40 because she was in command there. I was saying, you see how they can score with their really large. Little Busan, Emmanuel Sharp, Elmo Pryor. But something that I paid attention to, I know we're showing fuel, but it showed me, I think it's going to be very helpful if you want to know. The way their guard, most people shoot from here up, and it stays beyond their head. The way Elliott fire and the way Emmanuel Sharp shoot, it's going to fit from here. Alright, so release comes here. This is the size of the perimeter. The guards are 6'5", 6'7". That's when they play off. They're smaller, use the guard, and protect their shot. Put their shot here. That is something that
Triple check, make sure it's perfect. Being alert.
Final four.
Card.
Cash out. Cash out. 52.
Alright, Shawn.
Rapid penetration with a specialized weapon of electronics. Not good. Streaming exclusively on Max. How to find the right car for you. Go to cars.com. Look at the car you like. Ciao. Find your next possibility on cars.com.
Planet Fitness, free unlimited fitness training. Save 2 joints for just $1 now. You're not slowing down. Checking my points. I'm just gonna keep showing up. Join the club today. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. And then on your favorite teams at ESPN Sportsbook. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app and sign up with promo code SPORTS today.
You the bug doctrine? You the bug doctrine? Do you have an extra one? Do you have an extra one? Because I don't need to go to the Dollar Tree here. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just saying, like, if you have reasons to go there. I'm just saying, like, if you have reasons to go there, especially the time frame is there, that's one thing. But I don't need a special trip.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
They're already on my feet. I just noticed they're not mine. They're already on my feet. But they're stuck. I just noticed they're not mine. But they're stuck. They're stuck.
It is not going to be like the last matchup of these two teams, I can promise you that, right? The other thing is, this is a step up, right? Like, I think from our standpoint, which team, the stars are going to be there. They're going to come out, they're going to do exactly what they're supposed to do. But we have typically seen in national championship games, there's one or two players that are unsuspecting players who step up in big moments and make those plays that are going to have to put each other. Yeah, that last matchup between South Carolina and it was definitely a lopsided matchup. I think you were for that South Carolina team coming into this game, but what do you think we found in that? So I think it's going to be a perfect way to play. I know we're going to play on different situations, and whoever has the ball last, I think right now it's behind us with 26-15.
I gotta see like a school come.
32 straight games that those two teams have played together, and they are have no right to count. South Carolina is a team that has been slipping in a little bit. I think they played incredible basketball in the semifinal matchup, but I think we found out Hudson Taylor is the team that is playing these most performing. The stars are stepping up. They're getting production from multiple players that execute the best.
I didn't even see that big old sign that said. I didn't even see that big old sign that said free.
Oh, I'm about to say it's like Lord.
Oh, I'm about to say it's like Lord. Pedo taking advantage of Pedo taking advantage of his children.
At the rim, that will give you the best chance to Launching one deep to right, solo shot, Guardians up 1-0. Baseball is life, top of the fifth. Ramirez again.
What up, my man?
What's on, brother?
Looks like y'all kicked our butt the other night, man.
Yeah, man. I had to finish watching it this morning.
You guys been on the tear.
Your mother trade worked out.
Yeah, looks like Draymond might have been prophetic.
I'm hoping, man. It'd be nice to get one more before he retires.
Right. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I told you my feelings for the Luka AD trade.
Yeah.
I was right.
Yes, you were.
I was right, and I've been saying this. And Luka cannot defend. It's easier to replace what Luka. It's easier to crowdsource Luka's production than it is what AD can do for a team.
What's that kid's name they got over for him? Christie? Max Christie?
Yeah, Max Christie.
Oh, he should be a baller, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the Lakers have done a really good job of getting rid of talent too early. With the exception of Kuzma, I was never like a big fan of Kuzma, but like Ingram, and I know he's had health issues. Julius Randle, I feel like LA might have been too big for him, like the market, but I feel like they bailed on him too early. They bailed on Lonzo Ball too early. They bailed on Ingram too early. They bailed on. I think Josh Hart is a great player. Like I feel like we've made some questionable decisions. We stick with the usual, right? Thin part, high fade. Okay. Yeah, I thought this is a pretty quick turnaround for you.
Looks like you got some good weather coming in.
Yeah. After today, it looks like. Supposed to rain all day, what she told me. Is your wedding in the area or
No,
you
it's
got?
in Austin.
Oh, okay.
Dropped my son off with my brother out there, and
Are you in the wedding or just going?
no, just going to. It's my wife's friend from high school.
Gotcha. She's from Austin, or that's just where they happen to
That's
live?
just where they happen to have it. They live in Tyler. Out
Oh,
east.
okay.
I don't know why they're having it so far from home.
Just making everybody grab it.
I mean, Tyler, I could have at least found some work to do while I was there, make some money instead of just spending it.
Is Tyler's a better market for you than Austin is?
No, I used to live out there in Tyler,
Oh,
so I've got a
yeah.
quite a big client base out there.
Yeah.
But Houston, my business is growing exponentially out here.
It is. Are you going to be able to execute your plan sooner?
Yeah, I started the LLC. got quite a few people lined up and just signed a big medical facility, Southeast Medical Center in Texas, and they've got about 13 big size generators that we're looking after. Probably by the end of the year, we step out and find my own. Western Conference race in X-Type, yeah. Other than first and second, I mean, they're pretty much locked in.
Yeah. Looks like Houston beat OKC last night.
Yeah.
Obviously, Denver's. Well, Lakers and the Lakers beat the Pelicans last night, I believe.
Yes.
So
The Lakers are up a half game on, on the Denver.
Right. Well, Denver, well, they've got one less loss, but Denver's got one more. No, but Denver's got one more win.
Yeah. No, they got the same amount of wins, one less loss. They got one less loss.
Oh, okay. Because the other day, after the Warriors beat them, they were 30 and 46. The Nuggets were 47. I'm sorry. 47 and 30. The Lakers were 46 and 30. And if they won, no, you're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But who has the tiebreaker? Lakers and Denver?
I'm not even sure on that. I know the Lakers got us. Maybe that's their one.
They have them. Well, it's mathematically impossible for you guys to catch us.
We're one game out from you.
Really? Oh, okay. I didn't.
We're a half game behind Denver in fourth. Fourth, and then one game behind LA. Like 2.5 or 3.5 games to separate third and eighth place.
Yeah. And it's like, what, 4 games left now for everybody?
Yeah.
Well, for most.
It's close. But I don't see the Lakers losing out. I don't see Denver losing out.
Yeah.
So it's either gonna be Golden State Denver or Golden State LA. It's gonna be a good series either way.
Yes.
Brandon Podzinski decided he knows how to shoot.
Man, he's been acting up.
Yeah, he has.
I don't think he's the third splash brother.
No, but he's falling.
Yeah. Yeah, but Heels turned into a nice player for you guys. Mingus back healthy.
I just don't think Buddy Hield clicks with the team very well. Seems like every game he's getting yelled at. Last night Steph was yelling at him.
Yeah.
Steph don't yell at people. He went on, I don't know what show it was, talking about he wishes he got traded instead of Andrew Wiggins.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. I don't pay much attention to the Warriors, but I definitely didn't hear that. When did he say that?
About 2 weeks after the trade.
Shit. Was like any chance that was taken out of context, or what was the context of what he was saying?
Well, his way of saying why he said was, Wiggins has meant so much to his team. I feel bad for him.
Gotcha.
But I don't think his personality. Buddy Hield was a nice, friendly guy, man.
Yeah.
Draymond Green is not.
Nah. Yeah. One reason. Junkyard dog. the women's side?
Yeah, man. I mean, like everyone else, pretty much what Caitlin Clark's doing something great. I like to watch it.
I'm talking about the NCAA tournament. Yeah. Who you got? Okay.
I mean, Duke, of course, they got Cooper Flag. They got a few other good players.
Apparently they got like 3 lottery picks.
Wouldn't be surprised if that freaking 7'6"
Yeah.
what that dude from Florida, man, that dude is massive. And he moves well. Being that big, he was expecting to be slow. That's today, isn't it?
Yeah, men's is today, women's championship, I think. Top of the morning. How you doing? What up?
Christian coming.
Okay.
I'm paying for him, so I need to cash out.
Yeah. Is he getting everything like he normally does?
I guess.
47.
Caleb, let me know when y'all done.
Good morning. Good morning.
If Kyrie comes back from the ACL,
Not this season.
definitely not this season.
But yeah, absolutely. I feel like technology, modern medicine, I feel like that used to be a career ender. Now that's a season. Like, I think he's gonna be fine.
Hope he's the same Kyrie, man.
I mean, I feel like if it were, that's what I was about to say. I feel like if it was in a vacuum, I feel like it would be the same Kyrie. But I feel like when you factor in that I think he's 32, if I'm not mistaken.
Not as old as I thought. I thought he was closer to 35.
I could be wrong, but I think he's 32. If I'm not mistaken, he was drafted in 11, and he was a freshman coming out. So that would have made him 19. So 11, 21 would have made him 31. So you might be right. I guess I thought Kyrie was only 32. I thought they said Kyrie and AD were 32.
And Dallas might have something they Kyrie back with AD over there.
They absolutely have something. Like with all those athletic bigs they got,
The league seems to be shifting back towards the bigs. And we got Evan Mobley over there in Cleveland. That boy is he's gonna be something special.
what do you think about the East?
Okay, so he's gonna take the East. No, Cleveland's the East.
Yeah,
Cleveland's
Cleveland.
taking it.
It's Cleveland, Boston. You think Cleveland's going to overtake Boston?
Yeah, I do. I mean, it depends on what Jaylen Brown shows up.
In my opinion, Jaylen Brown's always shown up in the playoffs. He's been their best. In my opinion, he's been their best player in the playoffs.
He won MVP, right?
Yeah, he won the MVP, and in the year they lost to the Warriors, he was their best player. In my opinion, he was the best player on the court.
But I guess it depends on what Tatum shows up.
That I agree with.
Or if Pritchard is hitting threes.
Yeah, but I mean, if Porzingis is healthy, which that's kind of been a 50-50 proposition, I feel like I would put more faith in Boston than Cleveland.
Be a good series, seeing them two go head to head in the second game.
Yeah, I think this will be one of the best playoffs in recent memory.
Yeah, they've got a lot of good talent out there.
Yeah.
And it's spread out.
Yes. It's definitely a little top heavier in the East, but I think throughout, I think there's going to be some really good playoff series pretty much throughout the whole, especially in the West, because like even the first round matchups are going to be really good ones because of the Lakers and the Warriors resurgence after getting those superstars.
They can just even figure out what game they want to play. It's being able to take it. So LeBron is taking control as usually does. At least in the game I watched.
Yeah.
The Warriors and stood back until third quarter.
Right, when you realize that Luka just didn't have it.
He got like 6 points and going into the second half. They did with 32.
Yeah, 31 or 32. Yeah, I think he was just hoping Luka would activate. But I think Luka was like 4 for 16 or something.
Yeah, he wasn't playing well.
Nah, not at all. Luka Magic wasn't magic.
He does seem to be losing a little bit of weight. He looked smaller than when he got there.
Yeah, Perkins was saying that he's still just really out of shape right now.
Honestly, don't see Luka staying with the Lakers for long.
So
I think it's time for his contract renewal. I think he's testing the open market. He's going to get a trade offer from anybody who wants him.
yeah, it's from, so I don't know how reliable this source was. It came on my phone as like a notification. So like I said, I don't know where this. I didn't look into the website because I was like, that don't sound right.
Right.
But it said Luka and AD. I'm sorry, Luka and AE, Anthony Edwards, were hopeful that they could team up. I feel like have a good week, Doctor. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that before or since. But yeah, a few weeks after that trade, a notification on my phone popped up that Luka and Anthony Edwards were hopeful that they could figure something out. Or that Luka might not be signed with the Lakers. So we'll see. Boy got that $2 bill.
Yeah, I don't even know where I got it from.
Sorry, that's still money. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I feel like I didn't have faith in y'all until I actually watched y'all smoke us. But I thought for sure it was just going to be a cakewalk for OKC because I never thought it was us. Like I never had confidence that we were going to be, even though we were winning a lot of games. I just didn't see it. But I feel like I thought at first it was going to be a cakewalk for OKC. Now it looks like, depending on how the West ends up shaking up, pretty positive it's still going to be them. But I would not be shocked at all if I see y'all in the finals.
Really, it's going to depend on what they're going to do. Because right now, he's being a distributor.
Yeah.
He's not putting any real effort into putting the ball in back.
Yeah.
Which we all know he can do.
He had a tough night against the Lakers. He was missing so many bunnies. Kind of everybody was, but yo.
This is $5, right? If you know one.
That's $4.
What's this for?
That's $4. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's what I was saying.
You're saying Jimmy Butler needs to start.
Yeah, he just needs to be aggressive on the offensive end.
Yeah.
He gets us 10 and 12 points from the line, the free throw line during every game, which he can do, no problem.
Yeah. See, I don't worry about playoff Jimmy.
I think it'd be hard to beat us.
And then you don't get it on that shit?
Yeah, I'm actually. He's actually the least of my worries. I feel like.
Jimmy's going to show up.
Yeah, I feel like playoff Jimmy is a foregone conclusion. What you on Cash App or?
I think my mom already sent you $5.
Oh, for the stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think y'all big three. I don't, because you don't expect anything out of Draymond, like offensively. Maybe 10, 12 points.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I fully expect Steph to hover around the 30 points per game average. I think Jimmy's going to be 25 to 30 as well. And then I think between Kaminga, Pazinski, yeah, I feel like I don't know how you guys are gonna deal with OKC's like their length. I feel like
That's the biggest thing. I mean,
yeah,
we got Quentin Post now, but he's not much of a big man when it comes to inside the paint.
yeah,
He can shoot.
yeah. I saw he had that long ass three the other night.
What's it called? If we could get him some weight on him, I think he'd be a good player for us in the future.
Yeah.
He's learning how to get down there and stand with the big boys. I think Dirk Nowitzki was the first big to really be able to shoot the ball like that.
Yeah.
Let's get
Clean it. Yeah, I do. I hate to say it, I like your chances. I thought
better
Draymond.
than they were before the trade deadline.
Yeah, no question. I thought Draymond was on some real good California week when he said that, and then it looked like it look like he's either prophetic or he's really smart.
Steph just needed that extra push, man, because he was playing like shit. First time he was playing like shit for him. But for most guys, I mean,
It was subpar.
yeah. What app do you use to take technical threes?
Square.
Square?
Yeah.
What percentage do they charge you on that?
2.37. That's why I added $2. Like, it's really about you guys.
Yeah, no, I mean you gotta add that on.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise you're paying for it for them to pay by card. For their life to be a little easier, you gotta pay for it.
Yeah, that's so I give people a $2 discount if they pay cash, and so like that $2 it averages out because some of my payments are so big that it'll be like I'll be paying more than $2, but a lot of them, like if I'm doing a kid cut, it's more likely I'll make 80 cents on the transaction.
Right.
But you know,
Hi, my friend.
hey,
Have a good one.
good luck.
See you in playoffs.
I hope we don't. Kaylin, let me start with your cut first, please. You doing it normal? You doing it normal?
I think so. How much did you say?
47.
Oh, geez. She said you pick it. Cool.
Launching one deep to right, solo shot, going up one. You got the simplest life, top of the fifth.
You about to jump in?
Okay, South Carolina, up the fifth.
Have you applied at home before? How long ago did you do that?
I did. I just want to be close today.
Okay. Text me. Oh, well, I'm gonna find it. Text me right now. So that when I get a free moment, I'm gonna send you. You about to jump in? My guy is at Home Depot. So have you applied at Home Depot? He'll be able to find
How
your
long ago did
application.
I did. That Home Depot today.
Okay. So text me right now. Text me. Something about the job. Oh, well, I'm gonna find. Text me right now. So that when I get a free moment, I'm gonna send you. My guy is a manager at Home Depot, so he'll be able to find your application and at least get you an interview. So text me right now, just something about the job, and then when I have a free moment, I'll shoot him a text and figure out what he needs from you. I think he's gonna need like your applicant requisite number or something like that.
Not
What happens to the car wash? I don't work there. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like, why don't you work there? I thought you liked that job.
Not really, because one, I kept asking, like, can I, instead of always trying to be a part-time, can I become full-time and raise my payment up? He said, yeah, we'll see. And then the same guy, like one people that I used to work with, he had the same thing, and then the next day, he made him like not a manager, yeah, like a lead. And from teammate from 12, the next day he started making like 15. And then I just felt like the whole reason why they did for me is because they were all messed in there. I was really the only black person I worked with.
Bless you. Oh, that one, old time, bro. And is it both eyebrows or one? Two splits? Christian, you up? Christian, you up? I mean, you want the dark, low white thing, right?
I want to fill my passport. I want to mail my skin everything. What makes you nutritious? Yeah, I take a multivitamin designed for women with key nutrients to help support my goals. The Infinity GM60 is defined as luxury discovery that is sit back and material in the Infinity GM60. Discover true luxury at InfinityUSA.com. And then on your favorite keys or GM that's your store. Right, these customers can get $100 in
You want to keep your sideburns? You would You were
To me, Harlem is home, but home is also in your body. I asked myself, why doesn't somebody Harlem? So I started my own studio. Getting a brick and mortar in New York is not easy. Chase Inc. has supported us from Studio 1 to Studio 3. When you start small, you need some big help, and Chase Inc. was that for us.
Earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials with the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card and Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours. Follow it, I follow with the personal price plan. That's right, Jan. This for home and this for auto. The bundle is for great home and vehicle savings.
That's a weird analogy, Jay. Now we go.
morning. Good morning.
Just another way to say that the personal price plan. Like your neighbor, same thing.
Hold on. Good morning. Good morning. What up, my friend? Good morning. We good? Yeah. Have you ever thought about, yeah, this I had got to do. Have you ever, did you say I'm the only guy he doesn't really like? Yeah. Well, so that's what I was thinking is that, listen, I'm going to work with y'all for as long as you want to work with me, but I feel like maybe he might need a female barber. If he, like I said, like, if you want to rock this out with me,
I don't think it's that you're a male. I don't think he just don't like it.
Okay.
I don't think it has nothing to do with it.
Okay, okay.
You're right. You're right.
We're going to work it out.
You're right.
We're going to get through it.
No, leave that. Please
No?
leave that.
Oh, leave it at
Please leave
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good politics here. We're going to work it out. You gonna say otherwise?
Yeah. It's right here.
Oh, my fault.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
You're sticking with a 2, right?
Yeah.
I like your specs, by the way.
Huh?
I like your glasses.
You're okay, dude. Can I say something? You okay? You alright? Yeah, you just got to get your haircut right quick.
I'm gonna make it quick, my
Real
friend.
quick.
I'm gonna make it quick.
I like this seatbelt he got for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It literally is for him.
Addition.
It is literally for him.
I love it. Alright, sit up. Sit up. Want me to get you one? You want me to get you one? What color you want? Pink, red, purple, orange. Orange, this one? This one? No? Oh, you do want orange. You want this one? Am I in the way? I can Let me do this one.
Yeah. Let me put her. This one I'm gonna
Slow dryer. You're alright. No, I'm alright. Your hands good? Ooh, you strong. That's a strong baby. Give me some. Give me some of this. Give me some of this. Give me some. Give me some. Ew. 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 You have some of this slobber on there. Close your mouth. Close your mouth. Close it. Close your mouth. Close it. That's the opposite. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Good morning.
How y'all doing?
How's that
How are
suck?
you? Got a
How's
hundred?
that suck?
No, I'm just a walker.
That's not today?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you good.
What's it taste like? Does it taste like an orange? Huh? Does it taste like an orange?
She's going to get blowing up. I can't remember if we're supposed to do something different.
Last time we wasn't gonna go.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do one and a half.
Just because it looks so big right there.
Yeah.
Give me this. Give me this.
Good.
Give me. Oh. What is that? Did I tickle? Look at me. Don't move. Look at me. Don't move. You're okay. Don't move. Come on. Don't move. Don't move. Stay still, okay? You're okay. You're okay.
Can,
You want me to hold his ear?
yeah, put your finger in it. Push his earlobe kind of like into the lobe of his ear. I think the vibrations like freaking him out.
Okay. Okay. My bad, honey.
I'm gonna work on it. Can you lean?
I'm right here. You are okay. You're right. I mean, I'm okay. Yes. What? What? Are you crying? Oh. You're alright.
Morning.
What's up, boy? That morning.
Yeah.
That time morning.
Look.
You want to help me?
Look.
You want to help me?
Stop screaming. You're alright. Look. Wait, turn it on. The red button?
No.
This.
Yes.
Look. You see that? It's okay. Okay? It's not gonna hurt you. Say thank you. Say thank you.
You're welcome. Can I get some nuts?
Give him some dabs.
Can I get some dabs?
I'll turn it off. Give him some dabs. What's your fear? Give him some dabs. Yeah.
You
What's
got a
wrong?
little bit more, okay? You got a little more coming out.
You alright? Look here. Can we finish? Alright, look. You see this? It's not gonna hurt you, okay?
I'm gonna let it. I promise. I won't let it.
Okay?
You want to help me do
Alright.
it?
Okay? You done with that? Good job. Okay, it's not gonna hurt, okay? You are alright. It's not gonna hurt you. Ready? Big boy. Yeah, okay.
Can you help me do it?
You wanna hold it?
Can you help me? Here. Help me do it.
Okay.
No?
You're alright. Just stay still. You're okay. I said you gotta stay What your seatbelt got for that?
I don't want.
Hey yo, chill. You are alright.
We gonna work with you. We gonna work. I just don't want to scratch you. That's my only worry. I don't mind you crying. I just want to scratch you. So here, I'm just gonna do his front edge up for now, and then give him a little minute to chill out, and I'll try it back here. Maybe you hold him, and then I'll.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit back.
You're alright. You're doing so good, okay? Not really so good, but still.
Good morning. You say what? Yeah. We don't need any soliciting. We're good. Thank you, buddy. Right.
That's what we think about it. Alright?
Oh no.
You choking on them candy? Hey, chill out. Chill out. Look at me. Chill out.
We almost done, my man. We almost done. Almost through.
You clear it a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm telling him.
Oh, okay. Almost done with the front. Pretty good. Okay, let me see how. What's that? Yes, ma'am. Well, you got leather seats or? Yeah. Okay, yeah, you straight. I did my interior leather because every time I left the shop, I would sit up here and I would work into the fabric, and then it would make me reach when I didn't have. Yeah, that's okay. I think we loosened the seat.
He's just off of it. His leg is over here.
Okay, I can fight. We almost through. Home stretch. Home stretch. Oh, home stretch. Okay, can we get him to look the other way so I can get this? You need that right now?
Give me your hand. This is so unnecessary.
Okay, all right. Loose hair.
Does it hurt?
How's that?
Look at mommy.
I feel like the bottom line is just too risky.
Yeah, you good. You go leave that dude.
Man's in a fight for his life, man.
Yeah, it's like somebody trying to kill his ass.
I was the same way with like car washes.
Man, that's ridiculous. Anybody who's like, hey, y'all ridiculous.
I used to. Hey, buddy, it's over. It's over. Let me let you down. I'm not
You know, I'm
young.
not gonna let nobody steal it.
There you go.
Boy, where you get the lungs from?
Woo! Lord. DJ. Uh-oh. Oh, this one is me. DJ, you ready? You're right.
Right there. Can I see that?
Yes, ma'am. Kaylin, you can let your mom know to come on up. By the time she get here, I'll be done. You doing the same? You doing the same thing?
I know. I didn't burn my hair, so I kind of got beat.
It's all. I got you, bro. Don't worry. Thank you. It's all. I got you. You won't believe me, but one day we gonna be close, bro. Best friends, man. Best friends. Cart, shoot. Here, let me spray this time. Okay. What up? Doing well, man. How are you?
Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all have a good week. Hey, man. I'll see you next time, okay? Y'all have a good week. Oh, now we cool, huh? Like, yeah, when I'm leaving. You thought about being a barber, though?
Yeah, but
Not after that?
sometimes it comes out to be about $8.
Yeah, trust me.
No way.
Thinking about raising my prices.
Just to learn how to cut my own hair though, I probably want to because it's expensive to buy like a barber all the time. If you know how to do it, that's like a lifelong skill.
Yep. That's literally how I became a barber. Just getting bad cuts, bad edge ups. Bad on my You want to keep the sidebar and get rid of it?
Now taxes. Having a TurboTax expert. Doesn't taxes. Start to finish.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first day of spring to the 4th day of July. From summer beach days to pumpkin spice lattes. From sweltering days to sweater weather days. Roundup Dual Action kills existing weeds and keeps on working for up to 4 months. That's 120 days of days. Guaranteed your money back. Roundup Dual Action. This stuff works.
Trains. Trains that use the power of Dell AI and Intel, clearing the way so you arrive exactly where you belong.
Good morning, good morning. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah? Oh, I didn't know you worked at Memorial. No kidding.
System operator.
Oh, I didn't know you worked at Memorial.
Mr. Operator.
It was
Let me
a,
pay you, doctor.
it was a HNIC, huh?
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. With Canal University, a different future will be closer than you think.
You want a little water?
Here, you'll never be told how the threads are all in our hair. Here, healthier happens together.
A little bit water on this.
Oh. Mr. Bonilla, apologies, my man, apologies. DJ, can you hand me that script? Thank you, brother. Thank you, dog.
How you doing?
Long time, man. Good to see you, buddy. How's the family?
Yeah, we started getting access up again.
No kidding. Okay.
Across the street.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, now I can go.
Yeah. Are they there right now?
Yeah.
Okay, we are. So, is it Joseph?
No, it's Joe's not doing it anymore.
No, I know. I'm saying, but that's his name.
It's
right?
Joey.
Okay,
Yeah.
Joey.
Yeah.
Joey, Daisy.
My little one.
What was your daughter's name?
Bethany, and my son is Silas.
Silas.
And
Okay.
this is Sabrina.
Sabrina.
My son's a mad. He goes, hey, can you tell me to go to Shawn? Because he got a haircut last weekend.
Oh, yeah?
With his mom.
Ah.
I was like, I didn't know you wanted to go.
Now I know. I got you. And
I didn't know Joe.
yeah, he been here. Joe, you ain't been here a year yet, have you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, he probably. I bet the last time you were here was a week or two.
After he started?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he been here. Joe, you ain't been here a year yet, have you? Yeah.
Yeah, for the pop.
Okay.
The same name?
He probably. I bet the last time you were here was a week or two.
Oh, man.
Everything else was you think the same thing you got?
Yeah, so the pop.
Okay. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Oh, so you got that same job? Same company or just or a different company?
The same name.
Work everything else for you guys? Man, you just gotta sometimes it's not no. It's just yeah.
I didn't know.
You did. Oh, so you got that same job? Same company or just
No,
or different?
different company doing the same thing.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. That's it, man. You just gotta stick. Sometimes it's not no. It's just not right now. You gotta keep sticking it out. And you separate them all.
Yeah.
Good morning, good morning.
How you doing?
Good, good. How are you? Good morning, buddy. Kids liking the new area? Or
Yes, sir.
My kids need to pay me.
No kidding. That's awesome.
how was he adjusting? That's cool.
He's doing a lot of
No, I live right in Marvita. Right next to Ooh, no, she lives in Pasadena. Yeah, her house in Pasadena. When I first moved to Texas, I lived in Spring Branch, which is not only 30 to 35 minutes. No, I live right in Marvita. I-10 and Bel Air, right here. Memorial Center. No, she lives in Pasadena. Yeah, her house in Pasadena. No, when I first moved to Texas, I lived in Spring Branch. Yeah, would have been. But I mean, I lived there for 2 years, but I lived out here.
That's like
No, I-10 and Bel Air.
Oh.
Yeah, no, University Mall. I lived across the street. Yeah, I was there, and then I
Still a good drive, huh?
You say what?
Still a good drive for you.
Yeah, would have been. But I mean, I lived there for 2 years, but I lived out here. I lived there for 4 years, and then I just did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, when I opened up the shop, I lived across the street. So. Which it's a good investment. And the reason I picked this location. Economic strength. It's a good investment.
Yeah, exactly.
It brings traffic. Brings people from different cultures and cities and countries. Thank you for economic strength. Did you text me? Okay, good. All right, buddy. Thank you. I'm a brother. Did you text me? I'll text you right now. Okay, all right.
Peace out, Shawn.
How long have you been in your new job? Oh, okay, so you just started. What exactly are you doing? How long have you been in your new job?
4 minutes.
Oh, okay, so you just started. Watts? Okay. What exactly are you doing?
I work for this company in Ari. I sell devices that take out clots from the lungs.
Watts? Okay. So are you salary, both?
Kind of the venous system. And we just started with our arterial system. There's no other device I can out there right now, so it's pretty good.
So are you commission, salary, both?
I'm salary. It's dash commission. I didn't want to, it's just commission.
Yeah, y'all really must be strictly commission.
Yeah, I work with some guys that just making. I mean, when they make money,
Yeah.
when the quarter goes well, they think.
Yeah.
But you know, doesn't they're stressing out,
Yeah, I know.
especially if you don't know how to save money. You know?
Have a nice weekend.
Yeah, y'all have a good week, buddy.
He's actually working on it too, I
Did your son say where his mom takes him to get his haircut? Did your son say where his mom takes him to get his haircut?
No, it's the one I heard out from back over here, he was curious.
So did you listen? Thank you.
Because I asked him when that haircut, he said no. He goes, well, you didn't say where. I was like, he goes, he still has the switch? I'm like, he still has the switch.
Still got the switch. I'm actually about to sell one.
You know, what is it?
So did you listen?
Black, like blue lights. Yeah, one of my clients has one of those.
I just got him for Christmas. He got the
Okay, what's it called?
handheld PC.
You know, what is it? Is it black with like blue lights?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my clients has one of those. I can't remember how much he said it cost.
Yeah, that's what he said. The only issue was
The one on the left side is 600.
Okay, what's it called?
I don't remember. Yeah, he paid $2 like a computer.
Yeah, that's what this. He said the only issue is like you gotta configure it.
Yeah. So Joy is good at that, so he configures it all the time. Which I want Silas to learn because computers are the way of the future.
They're the way.
drove off from who forgot. I said who just drove off and I completely forgot.
Who just drove off and I completely forgot. I said who just drove off and I completely forgot. Light enough or should I have to go watch it? Is this light enough or should I make it a lighter?
No, that's good.
But your next responsibility, press.com.
Were you born in America? Or were you born here? Well, because I'm looking at eventually. Were you born in Well, okay. I'll say. Well, because I'm looking at eventually. Yeah. So there are safe races. Yeah. Well, okay. Some states, would you say Honduras is ever considered?
It all depends on the area you go to.
Yeah. So there are safe races.
It's still not prices.
Yeah. Okay. Now, where's Bailey? Would you ever consider moving back? Yeah. Now, where's Bailey? I'll be 40 next week. Does she have the family back in Mexico now, or is it Yeah. So my dog. Yeah, I'm 40. I'll be 44 in September. She'll be 49.
What's your birthday?
Six. My mom.
September 8th.
So my dog. But yeah, we're looking at closer time.
Half the mom.
My mom still lives in the U.S. and right now for her property we were just talking because she's and I'm gonna it's only gonna continue to go up. Our current expenses. She mentioned that she only paid like $2,800 for her property taxes. So I'm like, and I'm gonna and it's only gonna continue to go up.
Yeah. That's when that comes so much.
Yeah.
So we're thinking of AC.
Right. Where would you have a good buddy?
That's one.
My friend.
Getting properties.
Get one in both
Right
places.
now, like Airbnb.
Yeah.
And then when we're ready to retire, you just stay one of them.
Right. Where would you have a good buddy? See my friend. Would you get one in both places or?
Yeah, she was thinking the airport, I guess, it's the capital. Yeah. Mexico City.
Okay.
And but we need to find like a realtor that we can trust.
Yeah.
What do you think of right now? No, I have a friend in there. She's at war. Actually, one of my sisters are there. But I mean, I haven't talked to her about it. But I'm expecting it out. I mean, she gets on one of them.
Yeah.
Just in my mom.
Okay, so that's not information. Are there parts of Honduras that there's a lot of English spoken, or is it Portuguese?
No, Spanish.
Spanish.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you go to the island, actually, the town, you know, in Cruces, it's one of the places we stop. The tourism.
Text me like the names of
City?
safe areas or whatever. That's why we were probably looking at right here. Mexico, supposedly that's the safest, second safest city in North America. Yeah. So that's why we were checking out. One of my buddies was getting married there next month. So he was just he had no idea. A little higher because it's a safe area. But I'm okay with that. As long as I'm not paying $15,000 safe area. Or more. Also a little higher because it's a safe area. But I'm okay with that. As long as I'm not paying $15,000 a year or more. Did you say knock this down or just line it up?
Yeah, just line it up.
Just line it up. Do I do anything over here?
Just decorate
Clean up a
it.
little bit
Yeah.
this way. Do you get a front edge up or do you leave? Let's do a triple check. Triple that's perfect.
Okay, man.
Okay. I speak the worst version of American. Terrible. I speak the worst version of American Spanish. I'm terrible. Like, why there? Yeah?
That's what it takes. That's what
Yeah. Yeah. Is that, like, why there? Oh! Yeah, I've never met a pasta dish I didn't like. Yeah. Yeah, I never met a pasta dish I didn't like. I'd say that much. Cash card. Yeah, that works.
I could just scan
30.
it.
No, that's the booking app. You gotta type in the phone.
This is the same one from.
Yeah, same one.
I could just scan it.
No, that's the booking app. You gotta type in the phone number.
This is the same one from.
Yeah. Well, it was so I changed banks, so it's the same number. It just probably kicks you out because I changed. Well, it was so I changed banks, so it's the same number. It just probably kicks you out because I changed. So you just gotta-
No.
Yep. Yep.
Got it? Make sure I went to right. I'm gonna take this. My
Yeah.
cousin just went to right.
Yeah.
So,
Like it.
I'm gonna take this. My
Yeah.
my cousin just went to town.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Just here.
Thank you.
Good
Nice
to see
to
you.
you.
Guys. Like it. Please text me the name of the cities so I can start looking into it. Thank you, buddy. Yep. Just here, man.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Please text me the name of the cities so I can start
definitely.
looking into it.
Awesome.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
Have a good week, man.
Yo, nice to see you, man.
What up, my friend? What up, my friend? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, buddy? doing? How you doing, buddy? Doing well. Just saying this place.
One's like skin, smells like a little bit.
Yeah, you can definitely see the skin.
That's the case, I guess.
Okay.
I think it's still beyond that. I guess it's tough out.
Yeah, I think that it's good to start with this because anything longer than that.
Hello. What up, Teach? What up, my
What's up, brother?
What's your time look like this summer? Relaxing hobbies? Staying active.
Every little
That's what I'm about to say. That's the only place.
I woke up to my alarm blaring.
Teach, who's going first? How we with it? Living the good life, man. How are you? You just missed Chair Kelsey? Kelsey, yeah. Kelsey and Epic, yeah.
It's like just thinking on how long ago. Like, you still doing the dreads up now?
Yeah, the braids, yeah. Kid was fighting for his life.
I will get used to it one day over.
It's been over a year.
Hey, it's been that long already.
Yeah, cut him like right before his first birthday. That was like the first cut I did.
Yes, yeah. Damn, time does fly. Because even maybe Slater's going to be chewing, man.
Yeah. Sticking with him all the time.
But I was thinking, so I don't know, I need your opinion.
Okay, let's talk.
So, like, from like top to like here and around, like trim like a little bit out.
Okay, and mix with the back bottoms.
Yeah, just so she gets a little bit more
I agree.
like mullet to the
I
mullet.
think that's a great plan. I support that plan.
I was like, we're going to ask the man himself and see what
Yeah.
he thinks about it.
No, I concur. I concur.
But yeah, that's where me and Taylor's buddy Slater. That's where Baby Slater's name came from.
Oh, dope. Okay.
And I was like, hey, just trust me.
Trust the process.
I got faith in it. You just gotta, I'll even drive, I'll do everything. Just come down here, please.
So that's the guy you've been telling me about?
Yeah. That's what I know. He's like, so you're telling me you drive this far every time you get your hair cut? I was like, every single time.
Every time. He works for y'all?
Came from Bakersfield, Mississippi.
Oh, dope. Okay.
Yeah, he's been a long one. I don't know if you would be able to or not, but if possible, you shave the beard.
Mustache too, or just?
Just the beard. I trimmed the mustache too low last time.
Okay.
We got that down so bad that we
Well, you don't need to shape it up or anything. Just leave that part alone.
I mean, if you want to like clean it up, yeah.
Yep.
Man, watching you clippers go. Yeah, shit's been dead. Cause I mean, mine were good.
It's not quite this good.
But I was like, yeah, this shit real nice.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll make sure you do that. When you hold it to the right first, if it falls to the other side
going out tonight. Yeah, like the Heights area. Other than that, took Monday off I was gonna kick my butt. It's slow enough right now. Let me just take a day off. Probably make more money on a sick day than I would there anyway. So. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, you should drink this because it's really good for you. I'm like, okay, I shouldn't have touched your mother. It just had salt in it. And then apparently she has I'm not built like that. And like, just drink half of it. I'm like, okay. The only reason why I drank was because I was already feeling like.
How's everything been here?
Been all right, man. We're moving though. They raised my rent last week again. Our lease is we have a year left anyway, so we were planning to leave, but we're just gonna see if we can break our lease early without penalty. Two businesses have already left the strip mall early, so I don't know if there was penalty when they broke their lease or not. But we're gonna hopefully this week have an opportunity to chat with them and figure out like what it's gonna take to get us out of here. It's not going well.
Yeah. You still planning on trying to get over by Target?
Well, when I tell you it's so expensive, like I pride myself on being like reasonably affordable. I'm sure there are cheaper barbers out here than me, but I'm definitely not nearly the highest.
Oh, you definitely.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So I'd like to. If we go to Target, bro, I'm gonna have to raise my price, and I don't want to do that to my client base. So I don't think that's the move right now. If that's our only best option, that's one thing. But I don't want to have to raise prices on people because I don't want to do that to people. But these guys are raising my rent, and everywhere else is really expensive. So I don't know what we're gonna do, but we just gotta figure out. We first gotta figure out if we can get out of this lease early. So if we can get out of this lease early, we're gonna try to find something a little bit more reasonably priced, but still close to here. And then we'll go from there. That's still an option, but I just would rather not make that the only thing we explore right now.
Yeah, well, as a client, I'm going to tell you, prices did go up a little bit. It's everything right now.
Yeah.
So it's not like it'd be out of the ordinary.
No, I know. But again, like it doesn't mean I'm gonna feel good about it. You know what I mean? Like I every 3 years I raise my price by $5 just because like I gotta stay in range of the barbers in the area. Like I don't want, because if I'm the cheapest by a mile, then I'm never like I'm gonna be overbooked. And then my fellow barbers in the shop are gonna have a tough. So in a way, I do it just kind of out of like honor for the game, if you will. But I just don't want to have to go up too much just to keep my bills covered because of what the landlords are doing to our shop. So if I keep our costs down, my pricing will just stay on my every 3-year schedule. But if for some reason we just don't have any better choices but to go to a really expensive place, but I'm not gonna double my prices, but they might go up $20, which damn near double. But I'd rather not do that. So
I was like, I respect you on that one.
yeah, trust me. Trust me. I do not want to do that. I do not want to be a $50 cut barber. But I just got to see what's out there. I don't think it will have to be that drastic, but I just know the price are going to go up if we go to Target, to the Target area. Yeah, the price would definitely go up. So if we can find something on this side of 99 that's still in a good area, decent like visibility, I don't anticipate raising my prices.
Yeah, because the last thing you want to do as well is try and find a place that's cheap, but then nobody sees you besides the normals and all that other stuff there. So, hey, yeah, it's the glories of owning the business here.
That's exactly it right there. Ain't for everybody.
No, that's I don't think I could do it at least not right now in my life. I'd be stressing probably way more than you are.
Yeah, and we found out lately that a lot of shops have shut down in the area, and it's because it's difficult. It's not easy. Plus, the landlords are raising the rent. Like businesses, are shutting down every day. So we don't want to be one of those businesses. At the same time, like they got to chill out with these price increases.
Yeah. Be like, if I ain't gonna raise my price, you can't raise yours either.
Exactly. And I can see if they're like, well, they're charging an arm and a leg over here, so we want to cut. It's like, fine, I understand that, but we're not nearly the most expensive barbershop around.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hear what other people pay.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you guys pay that much for a haircut?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't want to be one of them.
This also not the cheapest area because depending on where you're at, it is a very nice area too. So
Yeah, for sure.
They want the money for the niceness.
Right.
So I was like, at least see we got some barbers in here. And
Yeah.
it looks like that portion's at least going a little better.
Yeah, it is, but it would be a lot better if we were more visible. Then we'd have better walk-in traffic. Better walk-in traffic. So then barbers, we would be able to then hire more barbers to stick around, which would help our costs go down. But again, like all of these things kind of lead into each other.
Yeah. That's a lot of factors you probably got to go through.
So we just gotta get to a better strip mall. That'll help make everything better for us.
Well, I was like, you made it to the spot, so I got faith in you.
No, I know we got it. It's just the uncomfortable part of is actually doing it, right? I've done it before, so I know I can do it again. I'm not necessarily dying to start the process over again, but I know it's gonna have to happen sooner or later.
Yeah, like the one thing that hurts me with y'all moving is all the work you put into this place.
Yeah,
So,
man, that's a bummer. It was really fun though, so I really wouldn't mind doing it again. But you're right, man. Like everything we did in this building, like it's gonna suck to just walk away from it. But it also gives an opportunity to do it again and make some improvements on what we did in the past.
yeah, a couple things that you look at, like, man, I wish I would have done this instead of this.
Yes,
Now you
100%, 100%.
got the option to switch it up if you wanted to. Well, I was like, I know I've been saying it, but to get to the new one, I'll steal a jersey from Tanner and one from me. And
Okay.
we'll designate a little corner over there.
Yeah, there you go. My Hall of Fame VIP section.
I was like, no matter where you're at, as long as you're still within this area.
Yeah, no, trust me.
We're
I'm
still
not
gonna be here.
Yeah, no, we're not going far for that very reason. Because I know
I know I can go anywhere in the world and build clientele, but I would much rather keep the client base that I have. That's why we're trying to just stay as close to this area as possible. Because I have a lot of people from the Sugarland, Richmond area coming to see me. So like that's why I want to stay as close to where we're at right now because they're already making a long drive to come see me. You guys are making a long drive to come see me, so I don't want to make it harder for you guys. Because you guys have been consistent. You guys have kept us, kept our doors open just by supporting us. So, like I said, I know we can go somewhere else, but I would rather not.
Yeah, I'm saying, dude, I'll drive a little far because it hasn't been here, but California has been there a couple times. I'm like, I absolutely need a haircut. And I get a haircut, I'm like, man, this shit sucks. This shit just pissed me off right now. I should have never done this.
Right. What was I thinking?
So I don't have faith in nobody. I got really high trust issues, to say the least.
Yeah, bro, man, it's real out here. I got a couple clients that they travel for work or they have just moved out of the Houston area, but they still got family here, so they'll come back. And they tried barbers in like the San Antonio or Austin or Dallas area. But I got regulars that they just wait for a cut until they're back in town. Because they just have a tough time getting people to fully understand what they're asking for.
Yeah, I don't blame them one bit. That's I've had some where I'm like, dude, as a barber, how does this even look good? Like, you was happy with this?
Right. You proud of this? You gonna let me walk out like this? Is that right? Okay.
I ain't proud of this right now. But I wasn't going to get to work for it.
Yeah. One of my buddies, he's a manager. He's like a music manager, and he was on tour with somebody, and so he went like literally state to state, and he came back with a haircut, and I asked him, I was like, how? I said, what did you tell them? What did you ask for? And then he said whatever he said, and I was like, but that just doesn't. I don't understand how they let you leave like that.
Yeah,
like,
this
it was so
don't
bad.
make sense to
Yeah,
this.
none.
2 plus 2 did not equal 4 here.
They were doing trigonometry. You just want a simple addition.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how it be out there. And everyone, that's a bit like say, you ain't got this far, like guys, like you don't understand what I go through. Like my hair is one.
Yeah.
It ain't the easiest to cut. Like I don't blame them sometimes, but other times I'm like, God, you try to move a little harder than you should have tried. Like you could have simplified this equation and got the same answer, but way easier.
Yeah, but no, so the only way we would go somewhere that's not as convenient is if it were like an incredible opportunity, like we were inside of a Walmart or an HEB or something like that. But outside of that, like there are plenty of places close enough by to where it won't change your commute very much at all. You might make a left instead of a right at one point or another, but it won't be anything drastic.
Yeah, that's where you get to the point where I'm like, hey, especially if it's better for the business, I can't fault you for that one bit. Like, you need to grow,
right,
and do everything that you can as well. So, it's like if you're using the HCD, I'm making two birds with one stone.
Exactly.
Go to the shop and give me a haircut at the
There you
same
go.
time.
Exactly. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, I don't know if you think about it in this sense, but because like at least at the dealership, we are more expensive than a lot of other dealerships. But
So you're even more expensive than other Lexus dealerships?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I assume you guys would be on the same page with other Lexus dealerships.
No, because just because we're a Lexus dealership, we're still north side.
Gotcha.
We just sell like
It's a different demographic.
our hourly is about 252 and 11 cents. Yeah.
Wow.
Other Lexus dealerships are somewhere around 160.
Oh wow, you guys are considerably higher. It's not even like, it's not even close.
Yeah, like we're a lot more expensive, but the clientele that we get is a lot better than the other clientele. Because like other Lexus dealerships, they do like $99 oil changes and all this other stuff. And the clients that they get, I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this.
Yeah. So wait a minute, how much is an oil change at your spot?
Like, the oil change we got on like an old Lexus is 120, and then it goes all the way to 197. Yeah, just an oil change. And, I mean, we'll look over your car and that type of stuff there for you as well. But we don't do much else besides that. But then I think about it in the same sense as like a barbershop. I don't know if it would be like that for you guys, but if you're in like a Walmart, like the clients you get.
Yeah, it's definitely going to change. So, like, the people that are loyal to us are going to still stay loyal to us. The new people we get might look a little different, but everybody shops at Walmart. Everybody shops at Target. Everybody shops at H&E. So I still think, and in addition to that, not everybody is going to enjoy this environment. Like, there are some people that are doing things that are convenient, and then there are other people that are like, you know what, I feel safe. I like the music y'all play. I like the, I like the atmosphere, blah, blah, blah. So those people are going to be the ones that are going to either stick with us because they don't find that anywhere else. And then we're going to attract people that value that type of stuff. And we don't care what economic status you are in. If you respect the environment, appreciate it, and help it add to it. But and again, I never aim to be the most expensive barber. Like, I'm a regular dude, and I just want you to pay regular price. But so to a degree, you're right. We would potentially be in front of like a slightly different demographic than we're going for, but that doesn't mean that people that shop at this or that location or live in this or that area don't value what we value. Which is, again, that's why like we don't charge a ton, because I don't think family-friendly professionalism should be an exclusive, elitist service that's provided, right? Like, I feel like it's a lot of single parents that don't have a ton of money that still want their kid to be in a safe, friendly environment, right? Or want their others. Anybody have a good week? In a safe, friendly environment. Because we're not selling exclusivity. We're selling, like, I wouldn't even call it family values, but like just professionalism. Just don't be a dick. Don't be a dumbass. While just because like barbershops are typically, like a men's locker room, it doesn't have to continue to be that. And if that's what you're looking for, those places are out there. But not here. See if that feels like I took enough off. I did about a half inch.
Yeah, that's it. I don't want like a crazy amount.
Yeah. But you just wanted this to start to separate.
Yeah, and get this portion just a little longer than the rest of it.
Yeah.
So I was like, I didn't want it to be like a huge difference.
Yeah, no, it's
I was like, we'll go with this, and then if anything, next one we'll trimmer down a little more and kind of go from there.
You okay, Tara? I had a client yesterday like that, but he had locks.
Oh, sorry. How did Andrew? I don't know what you're doing, but here I got
See that. Walmart looks good. I'll do the edge up on something back last. I'm about to do the. Do I need to knock the eyebrows down? Yeah. Okay, knock the eyebrows down. Did I clean up the mustache enough, or?
Yeah, but just we always just do a little around the lip. And
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Have a good week, buddy.
Got a brand new baby.
I knew what?
Brand new baby.
Oh, congrats. That 2025 baby, huh? All right. I know. That's why I sent it to you. It's like, man. I hope that was an AI bot that did that. You're going to be like, what? Whose child named this cat all these words? What?
That hair cream that I got last time for you guys?
Oh yeah, you like it? Good. Yeah, we went looking for the stuff. I don't know if it's discount. I don't know why it's not. It's just not as easy to find as it used to be.
Yeah, I like the new one a lot.
Good.
Even so, she's like, I'm gonna try this. She used it because her hair is like kind of curly, kind of wavy-ish.
Thank you.
I like it.
I'm so happy.
Have a good week, darling. See you, buddy.
He did it just like me.
Right, you gotta get your own. It's gonna be like you ever see like Old Spice commercials where it's Deion Cole and his girlfriend keep using up all his stuff. Like Old Spice.
I probably know exactly how it feels, so it's a week.
Triple cherry shirt.
Hold on, let's wait down. Damn, I missed a whole bunch of hair on the. Jesus Christ.
My bad.
My bad.
Goddamn.
Goddamn, my bad, bro. Hold on, let me get this hair thing.
Yeah, for some reason she goes deep down there.
No dick. Like this guy already.
Yeah, she's the one that started it all for us, to say the least.
Ready? And you're Slater?
Yes, sir.
Shawn, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You want a man bun fade?
Yeah, something like that.
You go with bald or you want to go just real light?
This skin's fine.
Okay.
It grows too fast.
You go with bald or you want to go and then are you doing eyebrows and all that stuff too?
No.
So have you been out here the whole time with them, or did you come out here before or
I
after?
think, came like a year or two after, probably 2 years.
Okay.
After they did.
Okay. Have you been out here the whole time with them, or did you come out here before or after? And then you work at Lexus with them?
Yeah. For the reason it kind of happened so quickly.
Yeah. Bakersfield, or are you much happier here?
I mean, there's like some stuff I miss about it. The people mainly. But there's nothing I can't get over here that I got over there.
Right.
I miss the Mexican food.
Yeah. So wait a minute, Mexican food is better there than here?
I would say.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
Really?
We got like Tex-Mex over here.
Yeah.
It's like,
Real authentic.
Yeah.
I literally would have never guessed. I would have thought it would have been the same.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that.
And like what I've noticed is Mexican food out here is like expensive, but over there it's like the opposite.
Yeah. Huh.
You get the best Mexican food for like $12.
99-cent tacos over there.
Yeah.
$1.75 a taco, man.
And everything else, like the beef out here is way better.
You
Like
said the beach?
the beef,
Oh yeah.
like the steaks and stuff. That's cheaper and better out here.
What up, my friend? Hey, so got an appointment or? Oh, yeah.
I miss the mountains though for sure.
Yeah.
The geography out here is too flat.
So I don't know where hill country is, but I heard that's a pretty nice view. Whatever.
Yeah. Like out here, you feel like you can stand on a 6 foot tall ladder see Kentucky.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. Do you go back when they go back, or do you go back home?
I would say TJ goes back more than I do. They both go back more than I do. I'd probably go back like 2 or 3 times a year.
Have you noticed it's more expensive or less expensive here or there? Or is it about the same?
It's cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I left. It was getting too expensive.
And where were you going to get your haircut before giving me an opportunity?
I probably went through like, I used the Booksy app.
Okay.
That's how I found the one in Bakersfield.
Yeah.
But I had like, in Bakersfield I went through like 3 of them, and then when I got here I like went probably to like 3 barbers until I found a guy that I liked.
Yeah.
And so that's how I found that. It was right by my work too, so.
So did he move or something, or what made you give me an opportunity this time?
No, TJ just
Oh, he
wanted
just
me.
kept preferring. Okay.
Yeah, he just wanted me to. All right, bro, I'll go with you. So I was due for one.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see if I go like a month and a half, it's way longer. This is probably like maybe 3 weeks, a month.
Yeah, I was like, man, just trust me. All you can take care of it, but please, you need to get this taken care of.
So then, do you stay in Conroe or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to find a new spot, actually.
But you're gonna probably still stay in the area because of work, right?
Yeah. But it's up in the rent, so I'm just gonna bounce.
Anytime you ain't going on,
Right, right.
If TJ didn't have a girlfriend, we'd be locked in.
Yeah.
It was the worst timing.
That was the plan, and then Soul came around.
Yeah.
Finish out that one in the book, boy.
Yeah, because I was in a relationship for a long time, and then I wasn't, and then he got into one. Like, all right. There's not many people I want to live with, but I can live with TJ. We both got similar lifestyles, so it's easy.
Right. Yeah, roommates are, the older you get, the harder. Like when you're younger and you don't know any better, you're just like thinking about half the rent.
Yeah.
When you get a little older, you're like, man, I'm not ever going through that again.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. I'll pay the extra for it.
Exactly. I let one of my barbers stay in my house a few months ago, and it was a very bad idea. Very, very bad idea.
Flashing time differences, lifestyles.
Yeah, it was a lifestyle for me. He was a smoker, and
Yeah.
it was just one more than
Yeah, I think the cleanliness, the way other people live, you like, man, it's not good issues.
So I feel like I'm easy to live with. I keep to myself. I play games all day, so I'm either at work or
what do you play?
we've been on Rainbow Six Siege for a bit.
I haven't played Rainbow Six since Nintendo 64.
Yeah, we just got into it. I know it's an old game, but we just got into it like in October or November actually.
Yeah, I'm a Madden guy, but I'm also a Mario Kart guy. So as soon as this new Nintendo Switch drops, I'm about to waste $600. Getting expensive. So do you like what you do, or it just pays you?
No, I like it. I don't want to do it forever because it's hard to make a ton of money doing that. But the only reason I do it is because I like it, so it's not hard. Labor intensive sometimes. But
Oh, wait a minute. What do you do? Are you...
no, he sells the work, I do the work.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that I'm calling, like, hey, when's my car gonna be ready? Give him a key and say, hey, the customer wants to pick this up at 3:30. It's 4 o'clock at this point.
I prefer to do the work than sell it. It's a much more chill environment in the shop than it is up front.
Yeah.
We're back there just chilling, watching YouTube, playing music, talking smack. Don't have to worry about anybody, hearing what we're saying.
You gotta be SPC.
Yeah, exactly. We can bully each other back there without any repercussions.
I gotta worry about HR.
Yeah.
The other ones I call like, hey, I'm walking the customers to the back, guys.
Yeah.
Please be on the best behavior.
I'll walk customers sometimes, like the salesman will walk them back, and I'll feel bad because I know like some dude next to me's playing a raunchy, like a raunchy song. And like the salesman trying to say like, here's our shop, like here's where your car is going to be worked on. It's just like some dude acting a fool. Yeah, work's been slow for our team.
So, but you're hourly, so it doesn't really matter.
No, I'm not. That's why it sucks.
I got you.
Like there was probably for like a year straight, I was making like anywhere from 120 to like 160 hours a pay period. And so now I'm making like, I'm struggling to make it.
It's gonna be bad for a couple years, and then eventually it'll hopefully get better.
Yeah.
Man, I hope I can.
I got accustomed to your lifestyle, and we're turning that lifestyle down.
I was good for 2 years, and then this last like 6 months has been a nightmare.
Yeah. We pull through. Hope we come out better than we went in.
Yeah, I need my crypto to hit.
Yeah. I need my Powerball to hit.
Yeah.
I need anything to hit. Whatever's going to pay me, please hit it.
get a front edge up or do you do that naturally?
No, I do the edge up. Yeah. I like my Latino side to come out. All my barbers have always made me look super Latino.
And I'm bright skinned.
Yeah, I'm güero. People see my mom, they're always so shocked. Like, that's your mom? You adopted?
Is she like a browner skin?
Yeah, she's real dark. Compared to me, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to sit you outside for a little bit though.
I tan real good.
Well, no, the back of that head is wild.
Do you ever get the top rated or you just leave it?
I've had it braided like a couple times, but I don't do that often. Like I went to Mexico one time and there was people braiding hair, so I just did it like for fun. And I've had like, there's like girls I'll be with that want to do it, so I'll just let them do it, but it's not something I like style. Like I just prefer to like try to like make my hair as curly as possible. It's like naturally curly, but not as curly as I want it to be, so I just run that. And when I have the fade, I'll keep it up, you know, especially when it's hot. But when it starts getting long, that's why I like having long hair. Just no one even knows I have short hair.
Yeah, when I saw you walk in, I was like, man, what am I doing with this one?
Yeah.
Man, this dude don't want layers.
Yeah, not going to the salon.
I would have got one with a little bit more time if that was the case.
I was about to say, that was my only concern for this shit. I hope I got no time to work with this dude.
Nah, I made the mistake one time and I ain't done it again for you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but I'm on Booksy as well. So if you end up liking it. But it also works at TJ. As long as you guys are booking up time, it doesn't matter.
That's because if he comes, it'll probably be with me or Tanner.
Yeah.
If not all three of us together.
That would be the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. That'd be so crazy if we all just went a different
I know, except, yeah. Because I want to say Tanner was here. Yeah.
And because I've been getting on schedule some days, I'm like, did I get my hair cut 2 weeks ago? Was it 1 week ago? I couldn't remember. Well, we got paid yesterday, so I was like, let's get back on to every 2 weeks whenever I get paid. That's normally what I try to keep it on.
Dude, I try, but I only go in the bank account something ago. Like, do I want gas and food or do I want a clean cut? Yeah, I can wear the hair down for the week. I'm the epitome of a paycheck to 10 days after.
What, do you have any other opportunities to make money? Like, or is it like, do you do side jobs? Work on people?
I try to do side jobs, yeah. I've been actually looking for other stuff to do as well. I have a business degree, but I just never wanted to do that type of stuff, that white collar stuff. I wasted so much time in school. I'm glad I have it, but
It's nice to fall back on it.
yeah.
Worse comes to worse. So, like, with side jobs, like, how do you find them?
A lot of times, I'm in the car community pretty heavy, so I can go through there. Like the first thing I did when I came out here, I joined all the car groups on Facebook.
Yeah, I was about to say, even joining neighborhood groups, just like regular people, they always post, you know, I need this, that, or the other.
Yeah, and people from work too, they'll have like their own personal cars they want work done, and so usually they'll find like a tech somewhere in the shop that'll get the work done for them. Because they're not trying to pay.
Right, the tech prices,
Yeah.
the shop prices.
So I'll typically charge like half of what it would cost them somewhere else. So that's still good for me and still good for them. I'm not trying to cut myself too short. Yeah, there's people that'll do like hours of work. Like, yeah, dude, just shoot me like $40. I'm like, nah. I'd rather be playing games than getting sweaty for $40.
Right. It's gotta be worth it to you.
Yeah. I really won't do stuff for like less than 100.
Do you only work on Lexuses or?
No, I work on anything besides diesel, I guess.
So tell me, how much should I be paying for an alignment on my truck?
Is that your truck out there with the lift?
Yeah, the black one.
No, it's this black.
This black.
No lift.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, no lift. I thought I don't know what I thought you said.
I saw a lifted one when it came in.
Oh yeah.
But no, I wouldn't want to pay more than. I mean, I don't know. I've never paid for an alignment. I did that. Well, when I did, it was like $200, but that's like the going price typically. But
The hard part is going to a place that's not going to overcharge, that has the right setup and everything to do a proper alignment.
yeah, your truck though, you only have front adjustment, so I would only. They're not gonna take that into account. They're gonna just have like a flat rate, I'm sure, for it. But your truck only has front adjustment, so that's a quick. That's a quick one. $100 would be fair. Cut it in half. You just got a solid axle back there. You can't make any adjustments in the back.
But is that the kind of work you do, or do you not do that?
Oh yeah, we do that. We do tires, alignment. We have everything.
I'm talking about for your side job.
Yeah, I'll do that too. I'll do whatever they need. Brakes, tires, wheels, check engine light.
And you have like the establishment, like the facility to do that?
Oh yeah, our shop's huge.
Oh, so you could, huh? Oh, so you can, oh, okay, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you gotta like work it around a little bit, but yeah, you can do that. The policy says like family, whatever, but people bring all type of work in. They just say it's their car. They're not too stiff on it as long as you have like it's written up in the system for insurance purposes.
What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, hey, let's just say, for instance, you brought your truck down. We could only do it like after 4 o'clock. We could work on all personal stuff.
You say after 2?
After 4.
Oh, after 4.
Or on Saturdays, I could come in on I usually come in on like a day off if I needed like a more time.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, I have 6 different cars on my account.
What up, my friend? Beautiful.
Yeah, 'cause they're not really like too stiff on like trying to check to make sure it's your car. I'm like, I just bought this, I'm flipping it.
Are you paying cash or card?
You want to raise your edge up or just?
Yeah. Like that, Chris. Trying to look computer generated.
Like AI.
Yeah.
What you don't mess with the middle, right?
You can make it even.
Okay.
You can chop it.
Make sure everything looks good before
Yeah, look straighter than TJ.
Yeah. Everything back here.
Yeah, looking good.
What is up, dog? You booked a kid cut. I'm like, something I didn't know. Yeah, it's not a big deal. When I saw, I was like, or Mr. Brown got a side piece, baby? I was like, I hope not. I'm really good at my massage gig, but
because they make it really easy for me to follow. At the end of every class, they give you the parents and update that way I am able to help follow lessons or because I feel like other classes are part of the family rather than just a small school.
Switch it up. You guys paying
Yeah,
separate?
we're gonna do it together.
Okay.
And then I got some tacos. And if you got it, man, I need your advice. There's a product you have over there for like the razor bumps and ingrown hairs.
I 100% recommend it. So I don't think yours is as bad. So there's two. There's an extra strength and like a regular strength.
Yeah, because I seen the one like with like BG, I think, in the clear bottle, and then there's another one in the black.
Can you bring them over? I'm sorry. So, highly recommended. I've never used this. I think these are the same product. So, for I would say yours isn't severe. I would start with this one.
Zip 2, I used the last bit of paper towels.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you. For everything, we are 103.90.
Goddamn, making love out here.
Thank you, bud.
Yes,
Have
I
a good week.
appreciate you.
You too, my man. You got the day off?
All right.
You know, on to you guys. No, life is good. We got a year left on our lease, but they raised our rent again. So yes, so we're gonna try to figure out if we can break the lease early without penalty. Because two of our neighbors have already left. They signed their leases after we did, and we all signed 5-year leases. So they. So I know one of them just flat out skipped town, so I don't think they're in good shape. But the other place next door, the Met spot, apparently they were let out of their lease, but I don't know if that was with or without penalty. So depending on how they got out of it, I'm gonna try to see what our options are. Because we have 2 places we can go right now. See, but next week, next week, yes, sir. Well, no, that, I mean, yeah, so we can go, yes, we can go there. So that makes 3 or 4 places we can go. But those places, they want so much money. Yeah, and I don't want to be the most expensive barber. But if we go over there, I'd have to at least compete for the most expensive barber in Texas. So they want so much money. So I would like to keep my prices down. I don't, even though I wouldn't be jamming people up just because of what it would cost for us to be there, I don't want to give the impression that I'm trying to jam people up. So if I could keep my price point, on the lower side, I would much rather do that and just find a less expensive place. I don't want to cater to the elite. I don't mind having elite clients, but I want to work with the common man. So if I could stay close to where I'm at, price wise, that's my cheap agenda. I know I'm sure other people have different agenda, but for me, I would much rather see more people make a little less money than charge a lot and see less people. But we got hopefully by the end of next week or this coming week, I'll get some kind of closure on when our next move will be made, because we are 100% out of here, but the timeline can be within a year or at a So I feel like one of the places less than a month. The other place probably 90 days. So it depends on how our conversation goes. I would say best case, we like to go to this gas station. They got an empty unit right next to them, attached to them. So I feel like it would really help our visibility to be right next to a gas station on 529. Yeah, just on the other side, just on the other side of U-Haul. Yeah, so we could get there. I think that would be a win for everybody. It's a little more expensive, but I wouldn't have to raise my prices. I mean, I've raised my prices every 3 years by $5. So that would be, I would just be on that same schedule. But if we go to Ellison, I'd probably have to raise my price by no less than $15. And I don't, again, I don't want to do that. So we would probably need about 90 days for them to get everything. That's just my guess. My guess would be 90 days for them to do the build out. We can go, there's a warehouse mall across the street. We could go to that one probably in less than a month. This is all legal, right? There was a barbershop there. See anybody have the weekend? There was a barbershop there that shut down back in December. So we could literally just go over there, paint, and move our stuff, and we could be done within a week. Yeah, no, that would be a quick transition. The problem is it's not very visible. But the plus side is it's half of what we're paying right now. Yeah, so got a lot of appeal to us that way. So have some nice stuff. Appeal to us that way. So we just gotta see what we do. Yeah, you too, my buddy. Have a good one. Come on. See you, buddy. Then there's the strip mall that's right across from U-Haul right here on 529. We can also go there. That is also probably a 90-day deal. While they are on 529, their parking lot doesn't get a ton of traffic. They got like a physical therapy place, they got African market, and then they got a pharmacy. So they don't get a lot of traffic. So that wouldn't be ideal, but it's on 529. So I feel like our visibility would be just that much better. So that's something that I'm open to. Just gotta see what these people say. Now I know the strip mall on 529, that's right across from us. They said that they would be willing to buy us out of our lease when we got closer to a year. So I'm sure I can engage them now. And that's why I want to talk to our property manager, as soon as possible. Because if I don't need anyone, if we can get out of here without penalty, then that's the option I'd rather take. But if I gotta negotiate this year into the lease with another property, that means they're gonna have leverage on us and wrestle us into less than favorable terms. So I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to do that. You say life treating you good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Sweet job securing me. The daughters are going good. Nice. Yeah. Empty nester. Is she still partly codependent, or is she completely on her own? She's completely on her own. Nice. Well, right.
what's going on.
Yeah?
Jesus, right here.
Stop dying.
Better for your hair.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah. Let's keep the shop a little more time.
Weren't you looking at moving in some point?
Moving. Well, I bought a house last February.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm 13 and 14 months in now.
Where?
Right here in Marvita, on the other side of that U-Haul. That's another reason why I want to
Oh,
stay.
that would be.
Yeah, right. I'm already kind of falling out of bed and I'm in the shop. So now if I'm at the gas station, I'm literally in bed. Yeah, no, it would literally be maybe a 30-second drive from my front door, my driveway. Wow. Yeah, it'd be right there. Because I live right at the entrance of Marvita. Yeah, yeah. A little more expensive, but like I said, it'll be a bit better visibility, and just they probably get 200 or 300 cars a day in that gas. What up, pretty girl? How you doing? How you doing? You guys have a... Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, so no, that would be. I think we would all win, even though I would lose a little bit because of just having to cover more overhead. So I think eventually it would manifest in more barbers, which would eventually take the burden off of it. Man, I'm telling you. Yeah. I'm gonna go scout out some places, plan my retirement. I don't know about trying to time it. 43. I know, but I still want to have a plan. I don't want to wait till I'm out to retire. Yeah, I guess we should figure this out. But if I can start buying something somewhere that I plan to be and set myself up better, I would much rather do that. Plus, if I go abroad, I'm gonna have to narrow that down, and that might take several continents to figure out where I want to be. And so, right now I have a hunch where I want to go, but at the same time, I have to get it. Costa Rica? Okay. Glad you said that. Check that out. Is do you know why? You can? Is it do you know if is it just cheaper or like what's the draw?
It is cheaper. Tropical.
Yeah.
Slower life out there.
Yeah. Costa Rica.
5 or 6 people who used to work for Academy.
Really?
All of them.
Yeah.
Hired in Costa Rica.
Huh. Okay. Got my attention.
Not too far away. Yeah. To get back.
Well, that's the thing. I promise I'm not coming back. I promise I'm not coming back. You have a mama here? I have a lot of people here. They want to see me. I'll make sure I got enough of them. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah, no, I promise. When I left Minneapolis, I ain't been back since. I'm 7.5 years in, and I promise. I ended up on the sun before I ended in Minneapolis. I will not be going back. I'm not. No thank you. Yeah. No, absolutely thank you. G2G. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
I knew that a long time ago.
How you go back?
No. It's all good. I don't know what you did, but put them in Sebago. Good to see you, bud.
All right, good to see you too. Have a good week.
What up, man?
Doing all right?
Doing well, man. Good to see you. Cut that beard today?
Yeah.
Oh, you chaperone or?
Yeah. My senior emails, I signed it up. Apparently, I said I was going to sign up for it in the fall, but I don't know. It's got me on fashion yesterday. I've been emailing you, but you know, right? And the only like times were like 8:30 to 11:30. I want to be up there.
If more parents volunteered, would they have asked you to?
I think they I don't think that, I don't know.
Huh. Yeah. Sounds like I might put a fast one on you. Well, hello there. How you doing? How you doing? Doing well. You guys? Yeah. Oh, the usual, right?
Yeah.
We trim the top this time, or?
Yeah.
Any idea who's coming out of the Final Four?
No, I haven't watched any of the tournament. I think I've heard Houston's been playing really well.
Yeah.
The defense is really good. I've heard.
Yeah.
And I hope Houston will get better.
Supposedly Duke is the favorite, but I have heard more people say they think Houston can pull an upset. Then it sounds like Florida is going to beat Auburn pretty handily from all the opinions I've heard.
Yeah.
But the Duke-Houston game is going to be the closer of the two. So I could see Houston pulling it out, but it sounds like Duke's the best team in the tournament from what people are saying.
Yeah.
Yes, we shall see.
They think Florida's hot too right now.
Yeah.
And all the coaches been talking about it, like it's hot. I'm watching it.
I don't have the opportunity to. I'm usually cutting all day, so I can see the highlights. Fam doing good?
Yeah, it is. I like it. My daughter's starting to do her little attitude looks.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Learn how to spin her eyes.
Oh, no. It's too early for all that, man.
Hello, hello.
it to me in Madison, and then she'll I do it back, and she'll start laughing. This is her thing to the dog. We went to her mom's house. Jumped on her when she walked in. Her in the cage. She was over there like mugging her. What do you do? I know. And she kept on doing it, like looking away, and then I recorded. I was like, when you go back, I'm gonna look at it.
So much like her mom.
Yeah. Because I want to
Shawn, were you looking for the pre-sale on the Switch 2?
They're delaying it in the U.S.
Tariffs.
of the tariffs, yeah.
I knew it.
At least GameStop and Nintendo are.
Yeah, I figured. So they're delaying the pre-sale or the release?
The pre-sale.
So it's no longer the 9th.
Correct.
Okay.
I don't know when it will be.
Fair enough. Thanks for ruining my day.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
It's not me that ruined it.
I know. I know exactly who ruined it.
What were mistakes about?
And it's random last year.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
Hold on. No, do you want anything different with your hair? Shorter on the sides, a little longer on top.
Okay.
Is flag football becoming a high school sport down here?
No. Not really. I mean, 7-on-7 is really,
Well, I guess that's what I mean. Is it a sanctioned sport though?
like with flags or no flags?
I mean, regardless, like either or.
Yeah. Or it's not.
Because I think.
Like, are you talking about UIL?
Yeah.
I think they're talking about making like girls flag.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. I didn't know if it was flag or 7-on-7 or what. You know, they're the same thing.
Yeah. That's more. They have like so 7-on-7, and it's just like 2 in a touchdown.
Yeah.
That's really the spring and stuff.
Right.
I think they've been talking about making flag football since going to the experience.
Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah.
I think that would be cool. Like, there's a couple of my throwers, the shot putter. They're probably pretty good at flag football. Athletic, basketball, girls that are long legs. So strong. Yeah, one of them was like, I think I played football coach. I was like, you really good at like flag football. I was like, yeah. Like, you see that guy over there?
Right.
There's guys bigger than flag football. I don't think you should play them. You tackle.
I had a couple cousins female cousins that played football. I'm like, you can do that in middle school.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, now we had on my middle school team, that was in 7th grade. I had a girl on the team, and one practice, one of the other guys, I think he like, I mean, it was like an unwritten rule, like don't tackle,
Right.
Don't hit it, you know what I'm saying? And he did it. And then, man, he just had like, it was like everybody, it was like blowing the ring basically for the rest of practice for him. Yeah. We're all like, man, forget the play, we're going to get the league back. Yeah. I think, and it was how she fell. She fell awkward. She like, acted, she made her elbow going back. Maybe it's like that.
Yeah, I had my freshman year in college. I want to say it was the first game of the season. I hadn't worked my way into the starting lineup, so I was getting in junk time. No, it was the second game of the season. I hadn't worked my way into the starting lineup yet. And there was this really short DB. What up, my man? Got an appointment or just walking in? Yeah. Cool. There's a really short DB. And I thought, I just like, still long ponytail. They were really short. I thought. And they were lined up against me. But I was more so looking after I got to play short and audible. I thought it was okay. They got long ass hair. I just saw that they were a little bit off. But I was more so close to the one back to the ball, right? So I looked up, whatever, played out, and getting like thrown the ball. They were lined up against me, but I was more so looking after I got. So as soon as he throws the ball, I'm in quarterback, right? Who was up against me? They were in zone. I was mortified. But I was the last one to realize quarterback in the ball. So I looked up, whatever play happened. So I ended up getting like throwing the ball late. And I had my hitch or whatever. So as soon as he throws the ball, I'm getting hit, right? Man, I was mortified. Every game, because I was the last one to realize it was a female. Yeah. And then after the game, like, and she would go on. Literally, as soon as I turn around, correct. Tackled by a female. Yeah. Yeah. Don't throw the hits late. Like, you're good. Give me the ball late. Like, literally, as soon as I turn around, shoot. And I didn't realize. Outside linebacker. They're both on the same side. There's two females? Yeah. Oh, okay. We were yeah. I didn't realize that. But we were like Howard, right? Uh-huh. 9 plays, 10 plays linebacker. Yeah. It was two females? Yeah. Oh, okay. We were what did y'all literally 9 plays, 10 plays. Yeah. It was work. No wonder. That was this season? So, just be clear, I was ran power 10 times a day. It was so hard. It didn't beat like that so hard. It was so hard. Yeah, apparently, so just be clear, I went to a gym club, like I wasn't, she might have been Gino on the last I saw I don't think she didn't go to like the Packers. His sister was. She might have been like D1 AA. I think she was a D1 offense. She might have been too. I want to say her last name was Coach. There was like a line there, but she was I don't think she didn't go to like the top Division 1. Yeah. It might have been like Division 1 AA. Which is not 50%. But yeah, she I mean, she was a good she was a minor too. But yeah, it's it's culture. Goldberg, NFL player that sister played Nah, so I saw that story. That I don't think that's a story. This chick. It might have been her brother was a lineman. Nah, so I saw that story. That I don't know that story. I have a story that came out. This chick. It might have been, I mean, it could have been Division 2, but I'm pretty sure it was Division 1 double A. Her brother was a lineman. She was like a safety. I have a reason to believe she came out of Ohio State. It was like 2010 or he's a big guy. Yeah, so I was doing it for him. Probably 10, 15 years. I mean, this was like mid to like, or at least a full out. Well, it was like 2010 or yeah, I could be wrong, but I thought she was a starter. Or at least a role. But she got some runs. Do I need to be putting the mic down or just line?
You can bring the
And then am I just trimming the top or is it not quite a bit? She's barely making
and she's on the right. She's on the beat. I don't know if you had a season. But she was on like she was a beat team back then.
Yeah. She was barely making.
Yeah, she was on the team. Couldn't tell.
Right.
One kid that was rough. I just remember after we hit her, everybody was like, that is so rough. We weren't doing anything. Get the play, we're gonna hit him first, and then we can see what's coming.
Figure the rest out. Congratulations. I'm good. Appreciate it.
We weren't doing anything.
Yeah, yeah. All right, have a good congratulations. Have a good week.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, if a girl were like, no, treat me like everybody else, that might be one thing. That's not something that she really says. Like, I don't feel like I feel like if a girl were like, treat me like everybody else, you really don't want that. That might be one thing, but that's not something that she explicitly says. Like, I don't feel like that's something.
I think she maybe was that she did say that. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you know, when you said that, I feel like I didn't know in the moment. I don't think any of us knew in the moment. but I remember the. I found out after the game. Yeah, because I was at the end of the handshake line.
Yeah, you know, when you said that, I feel like I didn't know.
Yeah, and I did kind of hear like laughter,
but I remember the
I found out after the game. Yes, because at the end of the handshake, first person blindside. She got a good hit on me, but it didn't like, and I could kind of hear like laughter and she's out in the distance. And I'm not a big she was now as she got closer. That's when I was like, number 40 hit on me. And I did first person blindside with her. Yeah, she got a good hit on me, but it didn't. That's the only thought I had. She was half my size. And I'm not a big dude by any stretch, and I wasn't even high line. But she got a good clean hit on me. And I just remember seeing the number, and I was like, how do you feel about that? I was like,
a little bit. And that's the only thought I had.
I literally didn't know. Yeah, for real, man. You want me out there? We put me out there, man.
How do you feel about that? I literally didn't know.
Yeah, for real, man. You want me out there? We put me out there, man.
Because usually that's a good sit. So I guess late hits are, even an on-time hit sometimes it's a really good thing. I remember the first time I played quarterback against the divisional opponent. And it was, I mean, it was one thing, but I always had the option to just like all of those and did it. Man, that broke in. Like, it wasn't even like it was undercut to the field. I think it was the ball in the middle of the field and the other side of the field. It wasn't a super long look, but he almost hit 6. Like, under and he might have seen the hand.
Oh, yeah, he must have.
I was like,
just a guy.
Yeah, in high school, the disparity between a next level player and like just a guy is incredible.
He wasn't that guy. Yeah, after that, he wasn't like us. We're both.
Oh, wow, he was a burner.
Yeah, so he wasn't like, he was soft. We were both I'm thinking you can stop it.
Yeah.
That guy was a little different. So everybody else realized it.
One of them.
So he ran so he's the one that's in the
Sheffield?
Yeah. He's popping. So he ran popping on. There's so ridiculous. We ran a triple option.
Your first pick in the class.
Oh, really? Actually, my first play going to quarterback.
You say your first play going what?
Going to quarterback.
Oh, okay.
Freshman year, I started as a sophomore. I did everything. Quarterback. Triple option. This guy is blocked. Running by 10 yards by 10 yards back. And being blocked behind me, running pass number sideline. This dude gets off the block, turns around and catches me. I ran 30 yards at a first down. Yeah. He turns around and catches me at 40 yards. It was crazy.
But he was a 4-3 sophomore.
And you said you're like a 4-5 guy?
At the time, I was probably like
Yeah. Okay. But he was a 4-3 as a sophomore.
Yeah, no, he was unreal. He ended up playing in
So he's from Old City?
Ohio State.
The corner did.
He was at Bama at quarterback.
Oh.
Mr. Bama.
The corner did.
He was at Bama first.
Oh.
Bama.
Hello.
Then he was
Transfer rule.
yeah.
Hello. You guys have an appointment or just walking in? Yeah, we got two appointments. Are you a Neil?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'll get right with you guys.
Alright, so this is that's a sophomore. It's quick, but this is him getting blocked over here.
he's over there probably booting more.
His legs getting blocked. Right. So that's a sophomore quarterback. He's over there probably booting and more so like getting blocked.
Yeah.
But I had like a 10 yards lead. And I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking. I've never been caught like this. So as soon as if I pass the guy, I'm not thinking about it. I'm looking over here. I'm like, oh, he's gonna get me. I'm not gonna outrun him. I came to the sideline. My coach was like, hey, good read. Everything was good, but that guy was fast. Watching on film, like, oh my god.
It looks much like film. You think that's how
He was
Did he play anything past college?
yeah. He went to the Falcons who drafted him first round. He wasn't the Texans. I don't know what he's doing now. He ended up being like a player of the league, but still. Thank you, Shawn, as a sophomore too.
From Mo City?
And that was signed UCLA.
From Mo City?
Yeah. And signed UCLA. Running back. The running back, quarterback, and him were all sophomores. Running back is Wisconsin. Quarterback went to Baylor. He went to Bama.
Did any of them play on Sundays except for that corner? Did any of them play on Sundays except for that corner?
No, just the corner. I think the quarterback, honestly,
Was the backup RG3?
might have had a good chance too, but he,
What year did you graduate? Oh, I don't know why I thought you were around that time.
no.
What year did you graduate? Because RG3 was like 20. Oh, I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, I thought that was your year. Because RG3 was like 2012, 2011. Yeah, I thought that was your.
I think he made it.
A little too lit, a little too wavy for baby.
I don't think he ever made it. I'm going to see his playing semi-pro. I think this is like Saturday. I would say he was under talent. The only thing I did after high school was drive up to Baylor and let's play semi-pro.
Get on your phone? Oh, yeah, perfect. You got on your phone? Yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. I'm ready. Thank you for the week, Dr. I'm ready for you.
Have a week, I'll see. Appreciate it.
What's up, best friend? What's up, best friend? Buddy. Do you want it bald or just real life? Well, a taper or a fade? Fade. Like a little taper on the side, well, a taper or a fade? Kind of a fade, more like a fade. Yeah. Do a low light fade. How old are you, my friend? I'm in a ride. You're 4? How old are you, my friend? You're 4?
Just turned 4.
You got dinner 4? Yeah. So you're technically the tallest 3-year-old I would have ever seen in my life. You got dinner 4? Yeah. Okay. You don't do a good enough job. Okay. You come to the right. You don't do a good enough job.
It was good for him at first, but now he's doing okay.
You come to the right. Get a haircut. I got you. And you don't want to watch anything? No? You just want to get a haircut. I got you. I'm a big bull. You don't need none of those distractions. Yeah. All business. You think I'm a big boy, man. I don't need none of those distractions. I'm in the right. Okay, here we go. Is he an only child?
He's not an only child, but his sister's 21 years old. Like 5 years old.
Gotcha. Miracle baby.
So he's like an
Yeah. Miracle baby? Or oops baby? Yeah. So expensive. He's expensive, baby. Okay. He's worth it though, I can tell. Yeah. So expensive. He's expensive, baby. He's worth it though, I can tell. He's worth it. Yeah, yeah. Two things I wanted to wake up at 2 a.m. Walked into that one on purpose. Low enough, try to go low light. So right now this is a 2 on the side. Is that low enough? Try to go low light. A little bit less. Yes, sir. Do you like getting haircuts? No. I'll make
Can you look down? There you go. Just come on.
Okay. What do you think? You like it or are we done? I'm not done. What do you think? You like it or are we done? I'm not done. I'm almost done though. I'm almost done though.
He's like, I don't know. Which one we talking about? What's the other one? What's that one say? Oh, that's a good one. Which one? You say none? You say neither? What about Jordan versus Ron? Saving your marriage one word at a time, right? See, now all of them have to be.
We're gonna work this out after. So we're gonna work this out after.
Right? Krispy Kreme and dip.
Are you giving your answer or are you
I hadn't eaten either of those in so long I couldn't even tell you what they taste like right now. I can't remember last time I did that.
where are you guys from?
That's how loaded question is. I grew up on West
So we're traveling.
It was my formative years. It was my I couldn't make out all What do you think you expect? I feel like it's all the time in Alabama and California. From high school, right? I feel like I probably worked more than 5 years in preschool.
Tiny big.
Paul, what flavor lollipop you got there? You're not taking that thing out, man. What are you doing?
He's smart and want hair on it. Locked in, locked in. Didn't taste there.
I'm bringing a suit or something.
Yeah. Toe tie. You found about a household? I can see it. You look like a soul papaya, man. You decide which sort of now? Yeah. Okay. And then you said about like a ½ inch off the top, or yeah?
Does that take it off his eyes?
I think so. And even if it doesn't, I can just trim the front of it.
Yeah, take it off his eyes.
So then leave this alone, just trim the front?
Now you want to hold it on the top, right?
Okay, yeah. You guys leave his hair dry when you style it? Or do you put product in it?
Put product, like you
You do?
conditioner.
But did we have that one just now? Just a second ago? Who's pitching?
Back to the be a boxer or something to follow.
It's got the name for it.
Yeah, right?
Hollow Creed.
See, I told you got cool names. You didn't believe me, right?
It's the coolest name I've ever heard.
I know, you big man right now. You need some food, man. You're angry.
You and me both. It's my breakfast. I haven't even been able to smell it.
You see yourself on the camera, Paulo? You'll be TikTok famous.
Famous, man. Can I get your autograph? It's like it depends on how good the haircut comes out. Man. You slow with this. Come on here. Should I take enough off the front or should I take a little more? How you doing, man? Got an appointment here for me. What time? Should I take a little more off the front or is fine? That's good. And then do you guys edge him up in the front or leave the front natural? Do you guys edge him up in the front or do you leave it natural?
Front?
Yeah. Like do you even edge up the
Oh,
front?
no, the front you can leave it natural.
Okay,
Yeah.
so not even this part? Like don't even edge that part up?
You can edge up everything from like the
The
sideburns back.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a seat. We'll get right with you. Can you put your head down one more time? You want to come check them out? Ma'am? Ma'am? You want to come check them out? Everything looks good? You want my help down or can you get down? I can help you. Come on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You like it? Did you look at yourself in the mirror? Just get that sunburn on your mouth.
Yeah, sunburn.
Well, it's a good and you put all over, so we didn't do this and that's what I thought.
Let me see, Paul. Let me see your hair.
And it's sunburned around his mouth.
You're looking good, man. You ain't giving that little 4-year-old girl some trouble. Damage card? Card. Don't say that in front of mom. Mom's freaking out already.
How many girlfriends? Only one?
Just one? What's her name?
Two?
2?
What's their name?
My kind of guy right there.
Those are his Bailey and
Bailey and Harper, okay.
She feels better now. She's like, okay. Those are his. Yeah.
Sweating bullets, huh? Yeah. Thought I had 3 more years. You look good, man. I like it.
So did your tap work?
Yes.
That's one of my favorite movies right there.
Come to America? Yeah, man. Classic.
They don't make them like that no more.
No, they don't
They
even.
probably get them canceled, right?
Yeah, and I feel like did you see part 2?
Yeah,
Man,
I
that was the
wasn't
worst.
feeling it, man. It
That was
kind of
the-
ruined it for me because like you should have just left it where it was.
Yeah, or at least not waited 30 years to do the sequel.
Right? Appreciate you. Have a good week, man. Is it Shawn?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, bud.
You got a
Yeah.
I think my daughter's last time. I was like, come on, man, it's good with you. So yeah. Cool. Easy. Thanks, Mr. Shawn.
Say bye.
My man. There we go. Attaboy. Thank
Bye,
y'all.
guys. Thank you. We're trying to order dinner.
I'm free till 5.
All the ammo.
They indicated how much. Receipt? Sucko, will you remember this one? Probably not. Lord. Oh, Father.
stuck with a teammate like Ranger, she will always win the day. Call, click, or just stop by. Ranger, the ones who get it done. What's retirement look like for Super? Relaxing hobbies, working out, staying active. I know. It's a lot, so I need my savings to last. Okay, let's plan. Submit for life insurance company. Teammate for whatever lies ahead.
Who is it? Oh, it's my next one.
I'm coming back.
Hey, I didn't see you come in. Hi. You ready for your haircut? I'll meet you in the room, sir. Okay. And your shoes stay tight. That's cute. Sit up tall. Slouching. Tall. Scoot your booty back. Yeah, like that. I like that. Shrunk. No. I'll fix it.
I'm warm and relaxing at night. And I want to spend my time my way. I chose Kisento because it works for me and my busy life. Kiso says if you socially that gives you the power of holding yourself. For these freelancers, it's slow disability progression. When ready, and take it at home, 1 minute a month. Ask your doctor about starting with Kisento before it.
Like barbershop?
We're nice here.
Because my partner is walking around.
We have an appointment in the other This is a fun barbershop. I promise. I promise. You like it? Look at the other hand.
Oh, 18.5. Three, two, five, 1, 7, 9, 6. So I've never used it, but it's sort of piece of back here. So I don't. Is it the? I don't know. Is it the same brand? Is it different? Maybe. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, show off.
Personalized offers, return your password. When you have, log in.
That's good. Because you're wrong with that.
Hi, Nova. Walk in, go ahead and sign your name. What state you coming from?
Oh, that's Puerto Rico. I know we talked about that.
Yeah, okay. Where did that come from, you said?
Caribbean.
No, I know. That was what I was gonna get. But I didn't recognize the plate.
The plant's from Illinois, Chicago.
Okay, that's what it looked like. But I.
Yeah. I know we talked about that.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a long minute. But you didn't drive that from Chicago.
No.
I was about to say, it's like, man, that must have taken a long time.
Right. No.
Yeah.
No, some it's up north, but they do have like a loader or the boss on the weekends.
Yeah.
Sometimes we take turns over.
Gotcha. Very cool. You like that model?
Yeah.
Is that what? So that's the R2 what?
This is the R1T.
The R1T.
Right.
Gotcha.
The SUV is the R1S.
Gotcha.
We don't have the next model. It's the R2 that comes out next year.
Next year. Are you guys gonna have like a sportier car model?
Yeah, that's the R3.
That's the R3. Are you? I think mine will take. I can get you in. Yeah. Good to see you, my friend. One of my clients yesterday, he's been coming here for like almost a year, and he always backs in, and I thought he had a Charger or a Challenger, and then he finally pulled into the front this time yesterday, and I was like, what is that? He was like, it's a Polestar, and I didn't know they were made by Volvo. But I was like, man, I told him, I was like, I thought it was a Charger at first, but now that I'm looking at it, it looks like a Volvo. It's like, yeah, the Volvo is the sister or parent company. Do you know, I heard a while ago that Rivian was supposed to get a contract with Amazon. Did that ever happen?
Yeah, we started the vans.
Not mine.
We have 1,600 vans in this time. So the Amazon vans, we made it from.
Have they swapped them out? Because the only ones I've noticed are still the Benz box trucks.
Oh yeah, most of them are going away. So Galveston North, most of them are getting away from the gas.
Yeah.
At the end of the year, we can have 2,000 released. Nationwide, sort of like 26,000 vans.
Yeah. Oh, no, you are. You got your hands full over there. I can see.
Open during more winters. Get started.
Oh, you're so much happier. Can you place it on the table? Have a great day.
You too, dog.
It's not that far.
You said what?
It's not that far away.
No, it smells delicious.
Oh. That's what that is?
What's there? Leaving us?
I think.
Tomorrow's a good week.
Lucky, please.
Come on.
He seemed like he took it like a G.
He ain't like yours.
Oh man, Lord. Oh man. Yeah, the one I had earlier that was crying all day, fighting. I had to strap him in a seatbelt. Yeah, the one I had earlier that was crying all day, fighting. I had to strap him in a seatbelt. Oh, I thought did she? What time's her appointment?
She did. That was good. See y'all later.
All right, bro.
See, that's why me and Marcella have our computers up. Yeah, so we can see.
Don't make no noise. You had a barber here named William?
Yeah. Yeah, he was what died.
He passed away?
No.
Ice water.
Ice water?
Ice water will. She said what?
Right in your spot.
He's a good before me.
I thought he was where. I thought he was romantic. He wasn't? I thought this was a dip.
I ain't gonna lie, I almost hit it with the chill.
You say you hit her?
I almost hit it when you hit me.
Oh, she was too close?
Yeah, I almost hit it with the chill. She was right on my hip.
I take my phone and actually put some photos of sports. You just come to find a spot in the middle of nowhere, or a camp, or a trail, or make sure you don't get stuck. There's north of Boston. Cider Falls. There's some public areas and some private areas. A lot of Home Sunday?
Four guys
line that you always say that truly epitomizes all of the dysfunctionality? Functionally dysfunctional. That is the line of the century. So if we're thinking about a team that way, who does that talk about? Okay, so that's my point. That is exactly my point. He is so good defensively, and they were Jones, right? So having the opportunity, Walker Cutting, I was 22 assists. He had 9 of them, and I did. He had 19 and 9. So you need your wings to be active, attention to detail, stay attached to his hip, don't lose it in transition. That's when Auburn was at their best. We saw them in the middle of the season where they executed everything defensively, consistently throughout the course of the game. We saw them do that against Alabama. Those two guys, they were Jones. They needed to get very personally tonight. They took the ball, they had 8 turnovers. Yeah, 8 turnovers. Talk about how Janai's feeling right now. How's he going to feel the first time he falls to the floor and has to send that out on ratio of this game, how will that impact this knockout? That goes back to 6 of his 11 offensive rebounds came in the offensive end. But I got to tell you, I noticed the real thing, and this is what we're talking about for now. And Shane Downing would say, you know, when it comes to like a tweak your ankle, right? And Shane, like, my body cares. Nobody cares. But you gotta get out there. You gotta get out there. I'm not bending, but yeah, I don't want to have
gardening all morning. He'll be planting himself on his extra comfy Lazy Boy recliner all afternoon. Lazy Boy, along with the lazy.
What's that?
Where's TJ gone?
Oh, the anti-bump. Yeah. What up, guys? Hey, yeah. What up, dog? You good? You good?
No, you stay over there. I'm still.
Right.
Get a little chilly outside.
Is it?
Yeah.
I never heard somebody say that.
Yeah, we was there for another what right now.
You said what?
We were for another what?
Word?
You guys know any good food spots?
I mean?
Food spots. You know any good like restaurants?
What's this place called?
Cabos. Preferably not Mexican.
You say what?
Preferably anything.
Then go to Brisket and Rice on 529 in Elgin.
It's like barbecue.
Yeah, it's a Michelin star restaurant, but it's attached to a gas station. So it's one of those things where you're like, can't be serious. But it's good. Outside of that, we have ramen for Tuesday. Yeah, not that one. What kind of stuff are you looking for? The blue? Yeah. Yeah, I would say go brisket and rice. It's not crazy overpriced. I'm an overeater. Like I order stuff just to try it. So like I order like 3 or 4 appetizers and then a meal or whatever. Don't get their mac and cheese. Poor man's mac. Poor man's macaroni. Yeah, poor man's macaroni. Don't get that. Because it's terrible. I'm telling you, it's trash. Okay, one more bite and I'm up.
Your appointment at work.
But I'm way sure. Because I'm my last one, so I'm the number.
Yeah, I told you I'm in the book for time the first one, or I'm just out.
Did he get braids today?
No.
Haircut.
Did he like them and he just couldn't stop playing with it, or he didn't like it?
No, he liked them.
Yeah.
He didn't play with it that much. It was just like when he went to sleep, and then
With the bag.
yeah.
Yeah, that sleeps rough.
Yeah. I can relate.
I think he's just still young.
Yeah. You're not used to sleeping quickly.
I think he's going to sleep. I put it on the charger. Did I one? Where's two? Where's two? Three. You know how to say three? Four?
want to go first? Or?
Yeah, You're looking more into Maria?
Yes. I mean, it's a long way, like, but yeah, So I had some people that are from Mexico. One of them is from Mexico. Damn. Is it Mexico City? Is Mexico City in Mexico?
Yeah, it's the state.
Yeah, it's the capital or whatever. Well, two of my clients, one of them is from there, and one of them is like mom is from there. Yeah, I mean, they didn't have anything bad to say about it, but it was kind of like proceed with caution. Like, it'd be like someone asking me about coming to Houston. Well, obviously there are good parts and bad parts. You know what I'm saying? So it was like that type of feedback I was getting. I asked about the healthcare.
Healthcare is bad in Mexico.
So the people I asked said it was great. They said that elective care is something that is a challenge, but like emergency care.
So my grandma, she almost, we thought she was passed away after we were talking.
Yeah.
And she has standard healthcare.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have healthcare, but it's really bad.
Yeah.
So when she got first brought in, if you don't know anybody there or have a lot of money, they won't even look at you. But
What area was it in?
It's in Sonora, that's the state, but it's basic throughout the whole country.
Right, but I'm asking because I told somebody I didn't know what to say about your situation because he told me it just didn't go very well, and the two people that I said it to asked if it was in like either a rough or like a underpopulated area.
No, it's overpopulated.
Because I was almost like, I don't know. And they were like, well, basically, it depends. Like, some areas you go to, that could be your experience. But if you're in the heavier populated areas, you're going to have, you know.
Yeah, where I'm from, it's overpopulated.
Okay.
It's a small city, but with a lot of people.
Yeah.
But my mom was saying, she was like everybody, they're like, be thankful you have healthcare here because it was rough. And when I went to see my grandma, it was nasty, dirty for everything. Like they had to pay out of pocket, even though they have coverage. Like even like wipes, sheets. They don't really care unless you have money or you know somebody there. Luckily, my mom's cousin, her husband is the president of the city, and that's how they were able to. That's how they were able to give her,
the care.
the care.
Was it good?
But that's the basic. You can pay for healthcare,
like better
and my
healthcare.
mom said it is a little bad. Still not
You don't need them on to.
Yeah, I know, but I clicked on something. He don't watch Pokemon.
You don't like that one? Yeah, and then I was just talking to somebody earlier today. They were like, well, you should look into Costa Rica. I was like, all right. I'm open to anywhere but here. I think it was You been okay? He's like Bluey, man. Silence, man. Bluey's on the screen. Show some respect. What's y'all next move? Are y'all probably gonna tough it out here? Yeah?
We talked about maybe we were in Mexico.
Yeah, because I
But
thought.
every time we go, we're like, this is why we look at movies.
Yeah. Yeah, because I thought you had said that some months ago that was something you guys were looking at anyway.
Yeah, we looked into it, and yeah, I don't know.
I think for you guys, you know, this is an ignorant thing. I'm speaking out of ignorance, but I can't see why you guys would leave with like the VA stuff and all the benefits that you guys have. Because you're also
Well, if we move there, we still have our benefits.
You say what?
If we move there, we still get our paycheck and stuff.
Yeah, you get your paycheck, but you don't get tax-free housing.
Well, that's only in certain states. But yeah.
They don't have housing tax.
Touche. Well, but my point is,
Not that cheap over there either.
you say what? Yeah, when I was looking at the real estate, it was like I might as well buy a house in there. But the difference is like for non-military, like I just paid because I didn't escrow. I just scratched 3 checks totaling $15,000 for my property tax, and it's only going to go up. So every year, even after I pay my house off, I'm still at least paying $15,000 a year, at least. So
So have you tried looking maybe to a different state?
I mean, so my mom still lives in Minneapolis. She told me her property tax was $2,800. She's in a townhouse, so she is paying an association fee as well. But still, yeah. Well, it's like her house like 1,600 square feet. My house back in Minnesota was 1,700 square feet, and this was 20 years ago. My property taxes were like $1,600. So I would. At the time, from what I remember when I lived there, the real estate was similar. Yeah.
People were looking at like
I would.
$800,000.
Yeah.
People always in the north.
It just depends on what city. Because like there are parts of Houston, I'm sure, that are historic and that the houses are $1 million and they look like.
Well, the ones that I buy, like the Bel Air, they have like, there's like a street where it's like the original houses that were there, and they're super old. But then the next street is like these huge houses. But the ones, just because they're the next street, they're around like 500, 800, just because they're next to $1 million.
Next door to
homes.
the $1 million. Yeah.
Their value went up.
Guilty by association, man. That's why you gotta hang out with the right people, man. Birds of a feather, man. Birds of a feather. You alright, bro? You good, man?
Also, I never did the actual comparison on like state taxes and property taxes versus property taxes in Texas. I don't know what that comparison looks like.
Yeah. I've never done it, but I can tell you, it feels like, man, I'm paying more to be a Texan than I was to be in the Midwest. Well, in Minnesota, because I wasn't paying bills of any sort in Missouri or
I
Illinois.
was telling Chris that I seen this girl on social media. She moved from California to here, Texas.
Yeah.
And they moved here because they thought it was going to be like a cheaper cost of living.
Yeah.
And she was like, I'm getting more from my house for a lesser price, yes.
Right.
However, I pay more in property taxes. My health insurance is higher. My car insurance is higher. My gas, because it's bigger, so I have to commute to work longer, is more. So I did the math, and I'm living the same.
Yeah.
The only difference is I have a bigger home.
Right. I had a guy from California last month say the same thing. He's like, y'all think y'all got it cheaper because y'all not paying property taxes. But he's like, I'm paying for stuff. And he didn't name anything specific, and I've never been to California, so I don't know what he was alluding to, but he was saying you're paying for stuff down here that you shouldn't be paying for. And I agree, and I can't place it. I don't know, I can't think of an example. I can't think of an example, but I just know I make way more money down here than I've ever made in my life. And my money barely makes it to my bank account because of all the things that I have to, all the bills that I'm paying for down here that are either inflated or that I just simply wasn't paying for back home. So, and like I said, I can't place it. I just know for as much money as I make down here, I feel like I've never been broken.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. It's a trade-off.
For veterans, it's a good thing.
It is.
I didn't hear what you said.
For veterans,
yeah.
That's why we decided.
Oh yeah, but that's why I say, like, for y'all to leave, I feel like you would leave a lot of equity on the table, even though you're not paying the tax in Mexico that you're paying in America. But like, the playing field be level for y'all, but the playing field isn't level for y'all here based on y'all service. That was the point I was making. But yeah, I'm open to anywhere. I don't want to be paying property taxes. Like I am. I don't want my health care to be something that, excuse me, is of a concern. And I would much rather just go somewhere where my dollar goes a lot farther, because there'll be a point in time where like I ain't gonna be able to pick these clippers up no more. But I mean, yeah, could I retire in North Dakota? Sure. I mean, I don't mind the cold. I actually prefer the cold, but I'm sure she ain't gonna want to live like that. On our way out.
You know, Houston, which has been a sought-after area for the past couple of years, especially the Cypress area.
Yeah.
Them property taxes, I know they just gonna keep going up.
Tell me. You're robbing me.
Houston has turned into what Atlanta was a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been telling people since I moved here, it feels like this is about to be the new California. Like I feel like, do you mind if I do my job? I know I'm getting in the way, you want tunings and all that, but let me at least get your edge up. You say what?
I said Atlanta. I was gonna say.
So I've never been. Well, I haven't heard much about it. I've heard Atlanta's expensive, but I just know California is overpopulated, and that's what I mean. Because it's overpopulated, now everything's expensive because of scarcity.
Compared to like
Miami?
Miami.
Houston or Cali? Oh, yeah, okay.
Not like for spring break, since the previous series, Miami locals have complained about everybody coming and making a mess.
Yeah.
Everybody came here for spring break.
My thing with Cali is like, if I work my same job in Cali, I'd be getting the same amount of money, but my dollar wouldn't go nowhere near as far.
And that's the catch. It's like I get that there are reasons why we're winning here in Texas, and I can't deny it. Part of the reason I came here, but it might not be a bad idea to look around.
Yeah.
Because I had family members that moved to Florida from Minneapolis and was like, you don't got state tax, but it's still somehow more expensive here. Or as expensive. But this one I was, much younger and didn't know what question to ask or whatever. Is that high enough, bald enough? Yeah. We good? Cool. Kinda. You don't like his show disrupted. Are we cool, man? Can I get some nuts? Can I get knuckles?
Fist bump, CJ?
Fist bump? Okay, just making sure, man. Well, you gonna holding your face at me, bro. I don't know if we cool or not. Yeah, I've had a few people from Ohio in the last week come down here. They're like, yeah, man, everybody goes down here from Ohio. One of them works in your industry. I think he said he works on generator boxes.
Yeah, the industry huge.
Yeah.
Within the industry, you got sub-industry.
Yeah.
I mean, Houston is the energy capital of the world, so
yeah,
that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, all the Midwest is the same. Yeah. There ain't really nothing there. It's decent, I guess.
I love it. I miss the Four Seasons, but it ran its course for me. It's just something different.
The biggest thing I hate about here is the weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is the
What's that?
natural
The natural disaster.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Which is the reason why I don't think it's going to become like Cali. Because one thing about Cali that they sell is their weather.
Yep.
And when we lived in San Diego, I didn't appreciate it until we moved here.
Yeah. But I mean, they got, what you need? Yeah. I know that Cali got hurricanes. Oh, no,
They got earthquakes, but
earthquakes.
they're not.
Not hurricanes. Earthquakes and wildfires. No. It's.
Yeah, wildfires.
I mean, it depends on where you're at in Cali.
Yeah.
When we were in San Diego, I think we got hit with like one tropical storm and the
5 years that I was there.
Yeah.
Man,
But it overall, like the weather all year round is from lowest 50s to 75, max 85.
Really?
Their weather.
Yeah.
I love their weather.
And the humidity is not.
Oh, my man, what you trying to do to yourself, bro?
Being nosy.
Like, man, who is you, man? Where you from, homie? Yeah. Mind if I finish my job or what? Was he born in San Diego? No, he good. I can move. Yeah. Keep still. Well, you better be 6'5". Well, I tell you what. Too much attitude. You know, little.
You guys stick together, bro.
Yeah.
Can't be mean with me like that.
Yeah, man. You better be a big guy. Did you ask a question or something? No.
You asked if he was born in San Diego.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, he was.
He takes it.
Texas.
He's gonna be,
He came here since. When did
it was like
we came
like
here in
8 months?
October.
Oh,
He was born in
so he's
February.
never really known California. Have y'all been back since he's been born?
Not to Cali. I do want to take a trip though.
Well, you're going to.
You trying to take your seatbelt off? Oh yeah. I'll
Oh,
be
you
in
put it
San
on?
Francisco.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't put it on. You got a work trip out there or just fun?
Yeah, work
trip. Yo, what's wrong with Coco Melon?
Hypnotization.
Okay. I never heard that. I've never heard anybody say anything bad about Coco Melon.
You ever pay attention to kids when you put it on?
I don't. Usually when we put stuff on, it's like the only way I'm gonna get through a cut is if we do. And then at that point I'm locked in, like hurry up and get the cut done before they realize I'm cutting their hair.
Yeah, most of the time. I mean, I've mainly seen it from parents on TikTok. Like they'll be screaming at their kids and Cocomelon is playing.
Yeah.
Like kids.
They locked in.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
So I thought Coco Melon was that. So Coco Melon's a cartoon. Okay, so I thought it was a person, like a. No. Okay. So you can just keep your hands out the whole time, so you don't have to keep resetting yourself while I'm edging things. It's your choice, so it's personal opinion. I think it'd be better for you if you just kept your hands out. That's what I'm saying. But just a suggestion.
Every time you come here, popping all
Yeah, man. You allergic to me or to hair? You allergic to me. How long you been in Cali? A week. Pardon me, sir. Yeah, Cali was my first choice, but I just assumed I couldn't afford it because of all the noise about how expensive it was. So I never.
You can afford it. You gotta go out there with more money to get on your feet.
Yeah.
But then, I mean, once you start making money,
yeah.
I mean, barbers out there, most of them they charge a pretty good penny, like 60 to 80.
Yeah. I've seen, so I follow some on social media, and I've seen some of them charging, and I'm like, bro, I couldn't bring myself to charge nobody $125 for hair. I just couldn't. I couldn't. I get it, but I don't know. I don't think I saw you since this happened, but my landlord raised my rent again.
Yeah, you told me.
Okay, yeah.
That was the day I came in.
Yeah,
man.
heart
raised.
Heart hurt, bro. Heart hurt.
I don't understand, like, so you said it's a clause in the lease?
So, yes.
For them to be able to do that?
Yeah. So, I don't understand how. So basically, there's two things you pay for.
Actually, yeah, you did tell me.
Yeah.
You said,
And so they're creatively manipulating one aspect of the lease. And we knew that, I guess I can't say I knew for sure, but I think there was just like a quiet understanding that this aspect of the lease could go up. But when we originally signed the lease, our original landlord, they never messed with that aspect of our lease. But this new landlord is messing with it.
Yeah, you said you're getting less than what you pay for now?
Yeah, less than what we pay for.
Groundskeeping and everything.
Yeah, we're getting less for what we're paying for than we did when we first started, and they have started to raise the price every 6 months, it seems.
Are you allowed to say like no?
So I think we are allowed to audit them, but because we didn't think of them exploiting it, we didn't put any more provisions in the lease. Because, like, if he were to say, hey man, y'all say y'all was gonna get me Happy Meal and fries, and you put a burger and fries on his plate, it may not have come from McDonald's, but it's a Happy Meal, right? What leg does he have to stand on to say, hey man, this ain't from Mickey D's? That's us. We're kids. We can say, show me the lease. Show me. We can say, show me what you guys are adding to the triple net, and they can show us anything, and it doesn't make a difference because we didn't put any stipulations in the lease saying, well, it can only be this, it can't exceed this much, and it can't happen this frequently. Like, we didn't put any of that stuff in. Nobody that didn't have a real estate agent would, and we didn't have an agent, and I think that's the L that we took.
So is anybody else getting raped in the company?
So I don't know who had a real estate agent and who didn't, but my understanding is that everybody in the building is paying a portion of the expense increase, because our share is 11% of whatever like increases have happened. So the 11%, did I tell you that they backdated it and they assessed me $4,200? Yeah.
So they backdated to January, even though they took over in like June.
That was the first time. They just backdate. So I think when I saw you, I had just found out about the increase. The next day I found out that they're backdating the increase. So now I owe another $4,200.
They always gonna get over, man.
Yep. Taking it to me, man.
That's why you gotta get on the other side, so you ain't getting taken advantage of.
I mean, yeah. It's hard out here. And my thing is, like, I'm trying to keep prices down so that I don't end up being a barber that's charging $120 a haircut. I don't want to hang my hat on that, because I could definitely charge way more than I charge and still get it, but I don't want to do that to people.
It's kind of messed up.
You say what?
It's messed up. Like,
It's super messed up.
either they're messed up or they increased it and seen that costs are not coming out.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, we gotta increase it again.
I don't think they're getting a profit margin that they want to.
Yeah, I
Plus,
wouldn't say that.
appraisal value of the plaza keeps going up probably.
I'm
So,
sure.
Taxes.
Because of the neighborhoods popping up around it. I'm sure that's both of those, all of that is probably true.
You can only find these for a limited time.
I just,
It's just like, I hate to say it, but
the size was short enough?
it's super expensive nowadays.
Right.
And then you said about like a half inch off the top, or yeah.
Does that take it off his eyes in the front?
I think so. And even if it doesn't, I can just trim the front of it. When I tell you, when I scratch that check. So then leave this alone, just trim the front?
Everything is super expensive nowadays. Right. The cost of living is going up. Well, I'll say the property taxes, especially in this area,
I got tacos
it's
colder on me.
I'm sure
Bro, when I tell you, when I scratch that check, just
trust me, I'll start with IRS right now. I'm just waiting on them to send me my notice.
yeah, no, yeah, Uncle Sam, situation. You want me to change this? You want to watch something else or what? You keep looking around. I got tacos getting colder on me. So most everything is more expensive. There is one place we go to that is half the price.
Put us in a situation
It's it has bad visibility from the main road. So that's the only that's a major drawback.
Have you guys been looking
But
around? You guys find cheaper?
I know we bring in
So
here the light
most everything is
we
more
bring in by
expensive.
a mile.
There is one place we can go to that is half
The only place that would
It's not.
rival us
It's
is the
not.
donut shop.
It
They're
has
open
bad
5 a.m.
visibility from the main
So like
road.
they only have a 7-hour.
So that's the only. That's a major drawback.
How much traffic do you think you bring in?
99% of the
I know
comes
we
here.
bring in. We are the lifeblood. We bring in by a mile.
Oh,
More business.
well,
The only
yeah,
place
so
that would rival
every
us
now
would
and
be the
then we
donut
have
shop.
people say
They're
they
open
saw
5 a.m.
us because we
So like they
normally have
they only have a
we normally
7-hour
have that.
window.
But I mean, that's like foot traffic.
So that's my point.
99% of the traffic that comes here is coming no place.
So
No,
our
but I mean, visibility.
Well, yeah. So
it's like a
every now and then we have people say they
if we
saw
go across
us
the
because
street,
we normally have
our visibility.
Yeah, we normally have that.
Probably just as bad.
You already have your
worse.
client.
So that's my point. The visibility.
So as long as
Will-
we have accurate
our
information, it's
street visibility is not great. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 4.
Yeah.
If we go across the street to this other strip mall, our visibility would be probably
And
just
so
as bad,
that
maybe a
is
little
something
worse.
that-
But the bulk of the
so
people
that's
that
an
come
option.
to
Put
us
on my
find
phone.
us on Google.
You got an appointment or just
So
walk
as
in?
long as we have accurate map information,
Can you just write your name?
it's not gonna be.
To be honest, if you say what
Yeah, if we so we have an option. We can move into literally by the end of the week. We can be up and running in a new location.
Yeah, and so
we want to be at that gas
is
station right
something
there.
that. So that's an
There's
option.
a
What up, my friend?
unit right
Got an appointment? Just walking in.
So
Okay.
that's where I'd like
Can
to
you just
go,
write
but
your
that's
name?
going to be a little more expensive than this.
But
I think
yeah,
it'll be worth it because it's
so we have an option. We can move into literally
And the money
by the end of the week. We can be up and running in the middle of the week. We want to be at that gas station right there. There's an empty unit right attached to the gas station. So that's where I'd like to go, but that's going to be a little more expensive than this. But I think it'll be worth it because it's far more visible than the money.
CJ.
So we do have some options that are close to us.
I do. I
That
think
our timeline will work
I'm thinking of
out with.
it was about me.
Just one of them gonna cost me a little, and one of them gonna
But
cost me a lot.
because I feel like I can help these people build their clientele.
Based on what I hear, I would go with the cheaper one.
I feel like I could put them in a
So
situation.
the thing is,
I feel like we could be.
I do. I think so the problem
Where there's
is
less burden.
I'm thinking of others. If it was about me,
I don't necessarily mind the
but because I feel like I could help these people build their clientele,
it's about making me.
I feel like I could put them in a better situation for the gas station. I feel like we could be okay across the street where there's
been
less
trying to
burden on me.
I'm not very good at it. I don't know what the problem is.
I don't necessarily mind the burden if it becomes economically worth it for everybody. Because it'll just about make
I post every day. I post on TikTok, Twitch. Instagram.
That's where I was going.
I mean,
I've been trying a lot. I'm not very good at it. I don't know the problem.
I post shorts and videos.
I'm on YouTube right now. I'm live on YouTube. I post every day. I post on TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, YouTube.
So I have in the past on TikTok and on Instagram.
I mean, I got 20.
But they didn't do
Over 2,000 followers
really
on
didn't do anything.
YouTube. I post shorts
They do anything
and
with
videos almost every day.
I got nothing out of it.
Not on YouTube.
Do you want to add anything?
So I have in the past on TikTok and on Instagram and on Facebook.
More people see you, the more popular.
But they didn't do any kind of really. Didn't do anything.
I accomplished that with my lives, but
They didn't do anything but cost me money. I got nothing out of
when
it.
we ran ads, I ran TikTok ads for myself.
So
you just
I ran the
video,
Facebook
you know,
ads
that's
for
the
the
it's
shop.
just
And
the
the
more
Facebook
people see
ads
you, the
didn't
more
get us
popular you get, the more people want to
any noticeable traffic.
Yes, I accomplished that with my lives, but
Can I just finish this? Might do this? So that you can when we ran ads, I ran TikTok ad for myself. I ran the Facebook ads for the shop. And the Facebook
I didn't dump a bunch of money into it. And my fear was at the time I did
traffic.
I didn't have a lot of barbers, so it's like,
Can I just finish this
I
line?
only put a little bit of money in. I was like, well, I want 500 people to come to the door if I got 3 barbers. Because then 480 people.
So
I wasted all that money.
I didn't dump a bunch of money into it, and my fear was at the time I did it, I didn't have a lot of barbers. So like, I only put a little bit of money in because I was like, well, I want 500 people to come to the door if I got 3 barbers. Because then 480 people are leaving, and I've wasted all that money.
Does everybody run a booksy? I mean, it makes sense.
Everything.
Run an ad, put in there,
So it's been so long since I did those. I don't recall having that ability to funnel the traffic to someone's booking link. I mean, it makes sense that that's how it works, but I don't recall it working like that. But it's just because it was.
it's completely different.
Yeah. Can you close your eyes? Can you close your eyes?
Si yo sea los ojos.
Yeah. It'll close the tape. Yeah. There you go. Well, it's this that I need him to keep down. Yeah, this is eyebrows. Great stuff. That's great stuff.
What'd you say?
Nope, see, that's like, I can't have that. Close your eyes. I'm gonna poke you in the eye. Oh. I'm not trying to be cool or nothing. You're doing it again. You don't mess up your head.
certified. That don't make you listen. I did it. Hold on.
Yeah, man, hold up, man. Hey, you got some food in your pocket. I like it. Certified. I don't make you listen, man. I did it. Hey, you got some food in your forehead. Puppies in the truck. You want me to take the switch with him?
I died.
He's good. I died. Yeah, but he don't talk to me right now. Can we start talking? The words.
Yeah.
But yeah, but he don't talk to me right now. He start talking to me. Have a conversation. I'm gonna talk to you about this playoff run, my friend. It's gonna be Lakers. Yeah.
Let's go, come on.
It's taking y'all so long, man. We got things to do. Burning daylight. What up, my friend?
Oh, it's here. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Wet wipes, whatever that's called.
Are you just putting
You go up in the fitness.
you got like a strip on the one?
Oh, it's here. Yeah. I got it. Some parents want to just put the alcohol on wet wipe.
You go up in the fitness. best. All right, best friend. But you did okay. High five, man. You did better. Give me a high five.
Bubblegum.
He makes God got him.
No tantrum, but he didn't sit the best, but you did okay. High five, man.
Better.
You did better. Give me a high five.
Oh, that back. He makes God got him.
Oh, that back to my.
The remote?
We haven't had it.
The remote? They should be.
I forgot who playing that song. I want to say it's Duke.
I think they're the late game.
Oh, Duke and Houston late?
I think so.
I got Florida winning this one.
Yeah, I've heard everybody say. I'm sorry, Auburn.
I got Florida winning this one.
Yeah, I've heard everybody say that Florida is going to walk through. These are so. I don't see she signed up for. I don't see these dudes bags. These are so technically this is I don't. So she signed up for it, but I don't think they have like a business. A lot of this stuff like.
What I'm saying, like you have your own and you like from their account.
No, because this is internet TV, all the Xbox shop, PlayStation, toys that we buy. That's why I say it's not both. A lot of this stuff like. So this one for you. This is a gaming lounge. Is so that I can write all the Xbox, PlayStation, toys that I be buying. I be playing for YouTube TV. You think I want the Switch for you? You think I want the Switch for
Xbox
you?
Live. So we don't pay gas.
I write all this stuff. I write it all.
Oh, so that's tricky. I can only write that off.
Xbox Live account. What's that?
So we don't pay gas here. So I actually don't. So that's the one thing I don't even bother with.
So that's
it might only end up.
I can only write that off when I go to like
write-off,
either a house call or like a beauty supply or whatever, like work-related stuff.
Actual.
So I actually so that's the one thing I don't even bother with because it's so
like if I were to write off
insignificant,
$1,000,
it might only end up being like
it would only equate to
$1,000
like
a year write-off, which only equates to like a quarter of that. If I'm actual money that I'm saving on my tax, which every little bit helps. But like if I were to write off $1,000 in mileage,
see that's why I don't even bother with it. I don't want to get audited, right?
20.
Who wants to get audited? You know what I'm saying? They got
Like,
7 years to
like
audit.
$200 if I'm lucky in tax savings.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't even bother with it. I don't want to get audited, right? Who wants to get audited? You know, they got 7 years audit, right? Who wants to play that game?
Switch to only shops.
It's like, I know. Should I write my Xbox Live account, my PlayStation Now account, my Nintendo Switch account? I'm about to buy a new Nintendo Switch 2 on the shop.
I I'm not like outright, but I ain't not
I like Mario Kart.
Oh, you like Mario
Can I see your food? I was like, I
You want your?
No, because it's super sharp.
Yeah. You're at 19%. Yeah, someone just told us earlier today that they're pushing back the release date of the Nintendo Switch because of tariffs. I mean,
Trying to get them all those.
I mean, depends on what ways outlet you listen to, but a certain side of the aisle believes that they're trying to affect the economy so that really rich and wealthy people can buy up distressed houses.
I don't know how well I'm
like they did in 08.
It's a form.
You say what? Yeah. I'm torn on that because I don't necessarily. I don't know how well I'm asleep at night knowing. Because essentially, it's a form of stealing.
I'm not gonna get greedy in this situation.
And it's just something. And I'm not playing the holier than thou thing. I just think about the people that are being victimized by that. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna be greedy in this situation. What do you mean you don't think that's the case?
I don't think that
So why do you not?
Wait, hold on. Musk or Trump? You don't think there's a benefit?
I don't think anybody's going to do it. I don't think
Wait, hold on. Him who? Musk or Trump? You don't think there's a benefit for him?
So I agree that I wish I think that's not. I feel like a lot of times when we have conversations, they're just both of us have different input. Like the place you get your information from, or different place I get my data from, which then you I feel like a lot of times, but I can say that all the data that I look at
both of us have different input data. Like the place you get your information from are different than the place I get my data from, which then means that we get different data. Yeah, but I can say this: all the data that I've ever heard automated has been defrauding businesses and so it makes perfect sense to me that that's everything I've ever heard because that's all I've ever known about who or how he operates. Which is why it's an easy leap for me to make based on everything I've ever heard about.
The game is a game.
No, you're right, and I don't blame anybody.
Obviously, nobody can
take advantage of
the game. So if
you have the opportunity to, and it's going to benefit your family, I
can't control it.
No, you're right, and I don't blame anybody that does take advantage of it because if you have the opportunity to, and it's going to benefit you and your family, I ain't mad at it. I just, for me, I feel like I would need a shower, disrupting the wash myself, knowing that the way I look at this is, if person B loses their home to foreclosure, whether someone purposely disrupted the economy and made it difficult for some innocent bystander to take care of their bills, I then opportunistically buy that property because I was able to weather the storm. That's what I mean by that's kind of a form of stealing because it's like you're purposely kicking certain players off the board of life.
You would be ready for the
I think
storm.
that's I mean, sure, but again, when things happen and your house is the one that gets hit in a tornado, I don't want to be the one that profits off of your misfortune. And I think that's where I'm at with it.
I'll be able to pay with. I never stable. I got a coworker, and he's supposed to retire in 3 years. A little bit over 3 years. He's been talking about his money and stuff. They don't do pensions.
The stock market, I thought I heard was at an all-time low right now.
All his money on stock market, so as long as the stock market don't take, it'll be okay. That's his biggest worry.
Yeah, well, it's currently, I thought is the stock market, I thought I heard was at an all-time low right now.
Yeah, since COVID.
Yeah, I just got a hair in my eye.
It's at an all-time low since COVID.
Yeah.
I think March 2020.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about it. I'll say this, like even right now, stock market.
Yeah, one of my buddies, he has like thousands of shares of stocks of Walmart. He's a Walmart. He's a store manager, so he gets hundreds of shares of it just as a part of his payment. And he was saying that him and all his coworkers, him and all his,
You're right. But he was just saying like the stock,
and he's like, man, we're all losing our minds because all of the stock moments that we should give it.
now they're down so much.
Or he just said 40.
No, they're down way more. From what
You're right, but he was just saying like the stock went from, let's just say they were like $500 a share, to now they're down to like no, they're down way more. They're from what I understand him to say, they're down significantly, not just 25%, like more than 50%. Like I'm probably off on that. I do know this says like they're down extremely.
This will level out,
but
I can definitely tell you, I mean, the market will come down 11% on the year.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
I do know that this is going to be temporary. I do know that eventually this will level out and the market will come back at some point.
You know what has historically happened after a stretch of a bad stock market, like poor economics? Just historically, it's obviously it's falling back to some good years. So we'll see. Hope for the best. I don't know how long this tariff shit gonna last.
So what I don't understand though is like,
I don't know if it's
tariff us the most.
I think right now it's just to force other countries to lower their tariffs.
Well,
so what I don't understand though is like the countries that are tariffing us the most are the countries that aren't involved with it.
What I thought
From
was
what I'm hearing. Well, so like
we're the only country. How many of you guys? We're the only countries that they did.
I saw a video and I didn't pay super close attention to it, but I thought they said Russia and like North Korea or somewhere were the only countries. How many of you guys were the only countries that they didn't tariff? But I like the tariff.
Yeah, that was a head scratcher. But like I know like China only had a 10% tariff on.
But I like the tariff. Yeah, that was a head scratcher.
That's what I wanted.
But like I know like China only had a 10% tariff on us to begin with.
Look what I found. Say thank
Yeah. We were all for the rebuild. So we were fine, put tariff on us. The whole world right now starting to come back strong.
At all. And I think what's happening is he's revving up his fan base and his voters with this idea that we're being treated unfairly by the rest of the world. We're the strongest.
And I think what's happening is he's revving up his fan base and it goes with this idea that we're being treated unfairly by the rest of the world. One of the strongest economy and most dominant countries in all of the land. And I think it's just misdirection, and he's telling those people that are Trump loyalists one thing.
Economically, well, but I don't know. So again, I'm really honest with you. I'm talking honestly at this point. But economics is something that can be tangibly measured. So you can say we're the greatest country on earth. Right?
Economically, well, but I don't know. So again, I'm really honest and truly. I'm talking on the street at this point. But economics is something that can be tangibly measured. So you can say we're the country on earth. That's not a tangible thing. But you can look at the numbers of our stock market and our economy and say we are top dog or we are not. By the bricks or the bricks?
But yeah,
okay.
Gotcha. But yeah, I personally, I don't know enough about the world economics.
But yeah, I
feel like I've heard that.
But yeah, I personally I don't know enough about world economics to say where we are or not. I'm like Thomas Sowell. I feel like I've heard that. You don't want a white guy that just talks all day. At Stanford?
He's an American economist. He's talking about
Yeah, my guess is this might stay bad until it's time for the next campaign trail to begin. And then he's
my guess
find a way to say, aha, I figured it out.
This might stay bad until it's time for the next campaign trail to begin.
Well, I don't remember.
And then he's going to try to find a way to say, aha, I figured it out. Vote me in for a third term, and I'll fix everything. Well, I don't remember how long the 2008 bubble burst, but it felt like it was well over a year. Yeah. Have you seen the protests going on right now? All 50 states said, I guess at every state capital in America, there's a large protest of people protesting Trump and Musk. I think it's called the hands off protest. Yeah, hands off the government. They're protesting Trump allowing Musk to go in and dismantle jobs, disrupt our government agencies and whatever else. I think he initially was going to be in office for a year, but then he just recently announced he was going to scale back within a month or something like that. And so I don't know if that's the issue. Musk, yeah. I don't know if that's the issue, or I don't know what is. Sucker, do you know anything about the world or the statewide, the nationwide protest?
Protesting all the stuff and all the cuts he's doing.
Yeah.
All the jobs, the Medicaid and Medicare cuts and VA cuts.
No, it's everywhere. It's all from. I think it's at every state capital. All 50 states. Yeah, that's one thing I know about the White House.
No, it's everywhere. It's all from. I think it's at every state capital. All 50 states. Yeah, that's one thing I know about talking hands off protests.
I haven't heard it.
I haven't heard.
Now, I think your benefits be affected by a shutdown?
Yeah, I did hear that. Now, will your VA benefits be affected by a shutdown? Yeah. No. What?
VA is?
I don't know how it's affected. They're separate from the government.
The VA is?
I don't know how it's separate.
I can see that being a I could see that being a wise thing. Like, they could just, if countries can supposedly interfere with our elections, I could also then see them being able to interfere with our government, with the government. If the military was attached to that, they could just conveniently do that at a time where they're about to take us to war. You know what I'm saying? So I can see why that's
I'll say out, bro. I know right now it's one random party. Wasting on it. That was me. As an architect.
keep their job.
That part's expensive, man.
You said the Navy did what?
Once I think the Navy actually teach me a lot about business.
You said the Navy did what?
It helped teach me a lot about business. You know the government has a business. The military is just a portion of that. So every year, each ship gets a budget. Right? Throughout the year, you're trying to save. Depending on what you're going through, you might have to ask for more money.
Right, yeah, they'll reassess the budget.
But if you do that, left over money by the end of the year,
so is the goal
they tell you to start spending. If you don't, you got left over money, you won't get it next year.
Right, yeah, they'll reassess the budget and say, oh, we're operating to. So is the goal to spend exactly what the budget is, or to spend a little more or a little less?
Obviously, it's supposed to be less, but
well, I'm talking about to manipulate the game.
We always go to say like, we need more money. Think about it, if you're going over budget, then when the government sits down and they start looking at the numbers,
I'm sure it's a lot. I mean, maybe I have. I just didn't know them like that. I don't know what
in Yemen,
I mean, maybe I have. I just didn't know them like that.
so right now, the Houthis is
straight up.
consider a terrorist. They
You said who? You said they're
straight up Hormuz.
Oh, I thought you said yeah. That's why I was like, okay. I thought you said Hamas for a second. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm like, that's a part of this film. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, they were shooting and they're from Yemen?
carrier strike groups in the Red Sea.
You got people Iran or Iran? And they're from Yemen?
Yeah. They're backed by Iran.
In Iran? We got beef with Iran or is Iran with
Who's in the garbage?
We're supposedly allied with Iran, but how would you define a terrorist story?
So do you have a similar definition as the government does?
But they just deny it. Yeah. We have no proof.
So how do you define a terrorist? Do you have a similar definition as the government does?
I would say that the terrorist group can make fun of the shit out of shoot.
If there was I asked because if there was an organization deemed terrorist that had are they terrorists? Had political agenda that you understood
Because like the Black Panthers were
they were
considered terrorists,
upset.
even though
I guess my question is, are they terrorists because that's what they're called, or they're truly on terrorists? Okay, because like the Black Panthers were considered terrorists, even though the truth came out later that was propaganda. Yeah. Oh no.
Would you consider cartel terrorists?
You say when I consider cartel terrorists? I'm not smart enough to know exactly what they find the cartel. Oh no.
Would you consider cartel terrorists?
I don't know.
I'll
you
tell
say
you
what I consider cartel terrorists? I'm not smart enough to know exactly what defines
so is what Elon Musk got going on. So like that's my
I don't know. I'll tell you this. If they're terrorists, so is the American government. So is what Elon Musk got going on. So like that's my question. See, like,
certain. But the thing is, they don't consider the KKK a terrorist group. Like, you get what I'm saying? So like they never.
I don't say if they're terrorists. I don't want
They've never been certain.
but the thing is, they don't consider the KKK a terrorist group.
They did.
They never have.
I thought they did.
They've never been affiliated. What's the word? Associated or affiliated with a terrorist title.
I don't know. There's a lot of shit that should be marked on the rock. They think it's just
Hello. Yeah.
big game.
Hello.
You gonna card?
You want card?
Yeah.
I mean, I still like it. Maybe a number of I don't want it to like too
We don't post this sentence.
I'm gonna tuck it out.
Yes, sir. Always put
Take care.
Yeah.
We don't post.
I will keep. When, I mean, we're not moving anytime soon. Well, we don't think so. If they let us out of our lease.
Yeah. I will.
I'll keep.
When, I mean, we're not moving anytime.
Yeah, no, I'm a definitely.
Well, we don't think so. If they let us out of our lease early.
Rock said you go.
Oh no, I promise. I promise. Yeah, no,
We don't want you to.
and then as far as my travel stuff, my body was like,
I had a client that lived in Canada for 16 years. I asked him about their university.
We don't want you to-
there, and he said it was fantastic.
but yeah, I'll run stuff
He said,
by you as I get it.
well,
I
no,
had
this is
a
different.
client that lived in Canada
He
for
said
16
though,
years. I
he
asked
said
him about
elective care.
their universal
He said the
healthcare,
wait
and he
list
said
is
it was
long. He
fantastic.
said like you could be
He
on the wait
said-
list for years.
He's well, no. This
He
is
said
different.
emergency
He
medical
said
care.
though. He said
urgent-
elective
he said
care.
urgent and emergency.
He said the wait list is long. He said like you've been on the wait list for years. But he said emergency medical care. He said urgent. He said urgent and emergency care.
I don't think
He said it's incredible. But he said the elective stuff, cosmetic and like all the.
Yeah, man. Can you return the rental? You can return the rental car. I appreciate that, but I
man.
like my vehicle back. Can you return the rental? Yeah, you want to get the rental car? He's like, no, man, that's one of the little handshakes.
Yeah, no. I appreciate that, but I would like my vehicle back, man.
Do you have the car?
Yeah, can I get it? He's like, no, man, that's funny. I'm a handshake cream like you did in the 30s. Thank you. I appreciate it.
There were 3 for $1.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure what he was doing. Yeah, I sure appreciate it. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye.
So thank you.
See you. Bye. All right, take care. Thank Some of those things good.
They're not terrible. I guess.
Number 2. What up, my man? So what's the place called? Tabo. It's on Pride. You know where Pride Lava. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. So
Calm down just a little bit.
NCAA athletes don't compete. They make history. Representing our nation with power. They bring home the hard work. I'm Congress Chess. Here's what's turning our side for the next generation to stars. Get tomorrow's Olympians. On the NCAA championship stage today.
Always expected to
Let's go.
What you going for?
I mean, I don't care. I want it to be a good game. I want it to be a good game. I've heard.
But I'm saying though, who you going for in this whole thing? That's what I'm saying.
Hey man.
I mean, you're in the H-Town.
Hey man, Houston pays me, dog. That's all I gotta say. Houston pays me.
I mean, it's college. At least go for our college team.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
They kids,
They cheated. They ain't got no.
You can hate on the Texans.
Right. True that.
I hope they do it. God, they always make it. Like it's angry.
why this dude still got a couple going down?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my neighbor, dude.
All work.
I see right, I said, "Cool, what's up, man?" That's all I'm gonna drive.
Traveling to be surrounded by nature. Don't end up surrounded by hotels. Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't.
I mean, they're good cars.
New Degree will body deodorant for all day odor protection. Degree, it won't let you down. Introducing the Holland
Alright, shut up. Huh? I'm gonna fall asleep.
That is the third foul on the Florida kid. And now the question is, more than just a common foul. Well, he's got a good addition. Transferred from Washington State. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. So, here are the descriptions of the run accessible to this contact. Starts to vary. Severe that's what he's going to the portal, but it's a good rotation. This penalty.
What's up? That's tied, boss. You the last one? See you. That's the tie. Hey man, how far, if we gotta relocate, how far would you feel comfortable going? Right. Yeah, we 5 minutes around. Okay. So as close as possible. Yeah. I see right now everybody's not this good. Yeah. Only people not leaving don't understand. Yeah.
The dentist.
The dentist. They're leaving too?
That's what
oh,
he said not
okay.
leaving.
Yeah, they
Why you did this with you?
I don't know, this looks familiar to me.
Well, man with the dog.
They don't go up on their knee. Nah, we got a balance. Would well, yeah, we hopefully we'll know by next week what we looking at, but we don't know. We ain't got no idea and shit. That's you, huh? You looking at us?
It'll be 5 minutes. It'll be 5 minutes.
We clearly have a no dog sign.
This dog is.
Oh, you got seeing out dog? Oh, that guy. Oh, that.
It's gonna take 5 minutes.
What up, dog? What's going on?
Tag. Yeah, yeah. Your timing is off, so.
Yeah.
They make hats for.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I guess so. That wouldn't really put it on hold.
Oh, you want it to go lower than usual.
Yeah, I wasn't alone. Then I said, okay, man, I'm cool.
Getting their flowers and ovation from this crowd.
It's only gonna be, it's gonna be like in the high 60s to the high 40s. You know how you do.
So, Joe, it's a strip mall down Friday. It's before the Burger King south of is that just a little too far? That's so yeah, so it's past Aldi. Would that be too far? I mean, it's headed toward I-10, but it ain't nowhere. So long as because that's just because I got the same situation. I'm not trying to lose my people. I know we could make new clients over there,
So, see?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I got a lot of people down there too. Okay. So we're trying to figure out how far away y'all might be willing to move around if we can get nothing closest to here. Okay.
Which one did you tell me?
That strip mall down Fried, just past Aldi.